stream. You got level 30 in a week? I don't know, they changed the XP curve, but that's kind of insane. I believe it took like up to 150 games. Between 150 and 200 to go from level 1 to 30. When 30 was the max level. I kind of forgot. Yours, can I get professional opinion on brookies from Mr. Cookieman? What is brookies? Bikini brook, you mean? Oh, what the frick? Brownie cookie? I love brownies and I love cookies. 10 out of 10. But just have brownies or cookies, man. Oh, we have a... Oh, okay, I want to run this first. Let's start with a little warm-up map. Big rarity in here. Oh my days, this is big rarity. Do have chilled ground, though. I need Abyss tablet. Abyss. Abysmal. Decimal. That's poopy. That's poopy. This one's un-ID'd. Good. Yeah, rarity. That's fine. I'll take the rarity. Yeah. Bueno. Go shopping now. I'll tune in later. Yo, happy shopping, Slider. Are you playing League this week? I pondered with the idea. I didn't say anything conclusive. I said it's been itching. Maybe this weekend. I mean, it was inevitably going to be part of Community Games Night, which still has to take place. But I think I will just kind of... The Christmas stream will basically be a Community Games Night, so... I guess that will suffice. Holy, can we stop? There's so many Abyss here. This is ridiculous. Oh right, because it was overran by Abyss map. I forgot. I'm not pro-rers. Not even semi. I guess I'm pro, actually, per definition. I did earn some tournament money. And the moment you earn money with something, that's the definition of being a professional, right? But I'm not a pro, bro. I'm okay at the game. But then again, you also know my standard in video games as to when, yeah. So, maybe, in comparison to some other people, but I'm not a pro. Not even close. Oh, that's a good start. I just used 2 of these, bro. Think 1. So I actually decided to become Giga OP, so I 6-linked everything. We do the Scepter tech now. It's actually insane. We're almost... If I get Headhunter, we're at the point where I don't have to look at the screen anymore. I can just read the chat while I farm currency and not look at the game. I don't even have to pay attention to mods on my maps. I have to do nothing, bro. It's becoming a cookie clicker. The exact thing I don't want, but I'm kind of having fun with it anyways. I reckon to make Community Games Night. It's a Christmas stream. Not just Christmas, Rush. The idea is just to do like a week filled of community focus. Where I'm just gonna focus the streams on playing games with you guys. And doing some things out of the ordinary. Some more variety. You know what's up. You know what's up. It's not just gonna be one day. Yo, Dark! It's a darkest, only saying enjoy the stream because I'm lurking and enjoy the game. We'll be supporting with the lurk. I appreciate the lurk and thank you for your great wishes. I hope you enjoy / have good luck with whatever you're doing right now as well. Love to see Headhunter game. We're close, bro. It's also going down in price. Oh, don't look at this. This is secret. Shit, don't look. Secret tag. Ah, frick, I'm leaking. Stop! Wait, why can't we find crab? Ah, there we go. 43 diff only, bro. Easy. Clip. Go clip, bro. You don't even understand anyways. You're gonna need my guide to be able to open the trade and buy a scepter. Because you can't do it without my guide. It's impossible. Even though you don't play the game. Well, the people that do. You don't need me? Wow, I don't need you. I thought we needed each other. But I guess I was wrong. Garlic phone every day? Yeah, we gotta do some garlic phone, man. Better make it Christmas themed, though. I'm gonna do a Christmas themed one. Guys, is it like time for some Christmas music as well, or is it too early? How are we feeling about that? Maybe some Indian Christmas music? And a riff with a Christmas hat. Sounds like you're cooking. Homies play the game. I need you in my life, but I don't need you to find out how to buy the stuff. Okay. Fair. I think we found a happy medium then, Kodos. Yeah, crap, I need to buy presents as well for my my parents. I can do Christmas shopping from the comfort of my home, right? Black Wednesday. But maybe to start thinking about what to buy is definitely an idea. Because I don't like shitty gifts, man. I only do like thought out, proper gifts. And that's why I'm also always confident that whatever I gift is going to be a banger. Because I just know, you know, I bring the bangers. I gift the bangers. I actually saw a kind of funny video. I would show it, but it's Dutch, so probably not going to work for all of you. But it was funny. It was like a guide on how to react to bad Christmas presents. Like a course on how to react to bad Christmas presents and how to pretend that it's okay. And basically it boiled down to the one saying in Dutch we say quite often is, ah, dat had je niet hoeven doen. Which translates to, ah, you didn't have to do that. So it's perfect because you're basically not lying, you know? Yeah. So if you get a present and you're not happy, you just say, you really shouldn't have done that. You really shouldn't have done that. Maybe a little bit of anger in there as well, so they get the memo. No, it's okay, you can have it. No, you really shouldn't have done that. You say that too? Yeah, I think it's like a quite a universal thing. Not necessarily a Dutch trade or anything. Right, we need to kill the bows. This map we think, right? Yeah, it's the first map I ran. Okay. So we're still streaking. I just want one thing per map. Otherwise I'm gonna write angry Reddit posts that there's no loot. And I need to run Val Temple now, guys, because it's like 3-5 divs every 6 maps. And I know what to do. And I can explain to you guys what to do for those that play the game. But basically, in essence, you got the whole square of the Val Temples, right? You kind of want to build like rows on the bottom. And then there's a room and you can protect the row and then you can keep all the rooms and you can keep squeezing and generating the currency out of them if they're good rooms. That's kind of what it comes down to. But I've yet to actually do it myself, so... We'll definitely try though. Could be big money. I'm actually surprised how stable the PoE servers have been, man. Same with League Launch. been super good. And we have this cool aura, by the way. I forgot to talk about like the most important thing about equipping the scepter. You get discipline from this. High level 2. So you get 278 base total ES. Just from equipping the scepter. Not only that, it also opens up another option to run yet a second clarity gem. So I got clarity level 1 and level 2 now for even more mana regen. And then eventually we're going to switch to where's that node here? To blood magic. So we have no mana. Skill costs are converted to life cost. But yeah, I still need to figure out if I can also run Mind Over Matter on top of that. Maybe that's a little bit too insane, but it's probably going to be a choice between the two. They just had to nuke the PoE 1 servers? Wait, really? Those have been cooked? Since the PoE 2 launch? That sucks. I shouldn't have. Sure, why you would have. There's no need whatsoever, like you're doing that for. It could be a pair of socks or something, right? The typical, of course. But I mean, is it really Christmas if you don't get socks as a gift? Irish people repeat themselves in sentences like that all the time. Just use different phrases to say the same thing, right? Because they just don't know how to respond, I suppose. I mean, just be appreciative that there's a gift, you know, even if it sucks, whatever. Quite simple. And even if you think it sucks, then and there, you never know. In the future, it might actually come in handy. I actually had that happen with a very tiny, just a typical like desk lamp, basically, but a minuscule version, like a baby small version. And I actually mounted that to my old GBA. So it's like a makeshift light. Maybe you remember these old lights that you can use because the Game Boy Advance doesn't have any lit up screen like the original one. So I actually mounted it to the thing, just with duct tape. And now I have like a makeshift light that I can actually play. Like the OG way, with that stupid lamp that I got for Christmas, I don't know, like 7 or 8 years ago. It was still in the packaging too, in the plastic. And I was like, wait, and I just thought of it randomly and I put it together. It reminds me of that stupid short where they're looking for a very specific piece of wood to fix it. You know, like the dad moment shorts? You guys have all seen these, surely. And then there's this very specific piece of wood to like fix and even out the table or whatever it is, or the freaking drying machine. Everybody knows that short. It's like 10 million billion views. But that's what it reminded me of, like a perfect fit. That's a good map too. What the frick? Did I already roll this? I think I already had it in my inventory. You don't get them like that. So we did the Abyss Overrun map. Nice. So I just need to go to the monolith. What is faster? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. This is faster. Wait, oh shit, I need to run that too. Oh, then this is maybe fast. No. I do hope one of the scepters I bought actually sells. Because I did make a tiny mistake. I spent 2 div on a scepter that was not that good. And then I put runes in it, and I'm just hoping to sell it for 3. Because the runes are already in it. And then maybe there's this one person that didn't actually look up the price of the runes, and maybe just assumes that the runes are also expensive, and then they'll buy it for 3. And I'm totally not scamming, because they'll buy it. And I didn't give them any misinfo, and I don't have to feel bad about myself if they buy it and I make a profit. I don't have to feel bad about myself. It's the Christmas spirit. The rich get richer. Filthy Chrome, bro. Super filthy. I do feel like we're lacking some DPS still. We just don't one-shot fast enough. Okay. Sometimes I don't even one-shot the mobs. This build sucks. I suck at lurking. I'm not gonna make lasagna. Wait, again? Oh no, that was Sam actually. Never mind. Nice, dude. You guys are all having lasagna. The lasagna cycle. Oi, oi, oi. Wait, am I actually dead? Do I port? Nah, we're fine, right? I don't get... I'm gonna get my floss charges back. I don't trust it. I could also opt in to try and get level 94 before I do Arbiter, because we have some XP now. And it's like my second time ever killing him. So I need to practice the mechanics, and I'm guaranteed going to die at least once. It's to be expected. I mean... maybe I just insta one-shot it, you never know. The thing, no, you gotta deal with the mechanics, because they changed it. They made it so you're basically forced to do phase 2, of course, because it's absolutely stupid. You can skip a phase if you have enough DPS. Kind of funny. I just put the ritual tablets in to get more rarity slash quant slash monster effectiveness slash more rare monsters, yada yada. I don't even run the ritual. It's just to skill the rest of the map. I should be running the ritual though, especially in this kind of linear map. It's like you don't have to look for them. It's easy to get all. But it's too late now because I was already skipping it. It's too late to apologize. No more Carpenter Brute? Is that it? I'm not even using my thing anymore. I just forget about Lunar Blessing, because I don't even need it anymore, bro. Now, the one thing that would be really good and actually worth switching to switching ascendancies is the fact that if you have inevitable crits and you always crit, you also get so much more freeze buildup, right? Because a crit deals way more ailment. Like, does way more ailment, how do you say it? Inflicts more ailment, I guess. That's the way to put it. Wait, there's Abyss in this map? That I missed? Let me go back. Oh, shit. It's not as linear as I thought. There's Abyss here? It's outside of the map, bro! What do you mean? Ah, there's no checkpoints to go. CBA, bro. CBA. I got scammed. What's new? But you know, the thing about going crit also means that you, even if you take inevitable crits, you're still like forced to take a bunch of crit nodes, right? Where I don't think you really need damage anyways. I think it's more fun to be even more tanky and invest more in that. So I'm gonna try to hit like 3k live and 2.5k ES or something. I mean, there's still a bunch of upgrades I can do gear-wise. I'm still gonna get at least 2 more passive points, maybe 3. And then you die like an idiot because you're yapping and not really playing. Nice. Frick! That's bad. Yeah, okay, I guess I'm not gonna care about this XP either, we're just gonna do Arbiter, it's fine. Do I have a crap map for this? Speedrun through it. That's a shame, that map had high rarity, bro. I was gonna at least think once. So I guess I do need my wolf after all, because it died. I was playing really bad though. I mean, that's kind of the thing. Taking a little bit of crit doesn't really work. If you go crit, you want to skill crit. And grab all the good crit nodes. What ascendancy are you though, Puzzle? Did you go Shaman or Oracle? Oracle. So I reckon you're taking inevitable crits and unforeseen path, the one that lets you take passive nodes on the tree or make them appear, basically. You can't grab on other ascendancies. Those seem really potent, and then next to that, I guess you kind of have options what you want to do. But if you play Oracle, you kind of want these 2 nodes, I guess, huh? Regardless of which freaking archetype or build you play. Yes, we got him before he teleported. GG, mate. That's a W. Sucker. Can I do this now? I can already do it. Okay, let's go. I'll die anyways. Let's do this with in-game music and stuff, because it's epic and cool. Double check. Yeah, it's a spectacle. Do I watch the mechanics of the fight one more time? Or did I just do it? Let me think. What can I remember? Ball goes down. You stand in circle. Big corridor thingy where you just walk into the safe space over and over. Then he does a big beam sometimes, and then there's also the combination with the big beam overlap and the ball circle thing where you have to step in the circle right after he does the thing. I think that's gonna get me, because that's quite specific timing. Wait! Players cannot gain or lose experience? No way. So that as well? Oh my days, they made it really baby mode, huh? So I don't even have to consider anything. I can try as many times and I don't lose XP. But I want to try and do it first time. That's the thing. I want to one-shot in. Can you stop spewing your satanic symbolism in my chat, Ash? No, I did not try that. Thank you. But, what happens if you do that? Here we go! Boom! Oh. Down we go, down we go. Ra! Ra! Der Arbeiter of Ash. Okay, I get like no freeze build-up. Hello, that's not good. But at least we can freeze him. I guess that's the good part, right? How? There we go. Oh my days, that one was quite far. Okay, and then he comes on you, I see. Shit, here? Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Right, so that's where he does the beam and you actually need to wait. Got you. It's predicted that gets me. Frick. Wait a second. I guess it's good that they changed it like this though, because it's gonna incentivize way more people to actually do the fight. Oh shit, I was not paying attention. I didn't even know. I thought he was frozen and he couldn't do that. Okay, so he can still do that while he's frozen. Today I learned. So what is this? Pausing is disabled, right? Okay, now he uses this one. I don't see any balls. Okay, now he made the boom noise. Yeah, he went up. Why am I frozen? That's not fair. You're supposed to be frozen. Okay, I think we got the ball face now. Oh, no, something else. It's gonna go boom again. Yeah, he back. Oh, more boom. I see balls. I can't hit him. Phasing. It's back. And he's frozen. I think we get him now. Yeah, we get him now. And okay. He didn't do any of the cool stuff. I wanna fight him again, bro. We get a div. And an exceptional Grand Regalia as well. I got the cost back. Not completely, but... So he's like 7 mil HP on normal mode. Can we fight this guy? I wanna fight that guy. Okay. Do I need to do anything else here? I don't think so, right? Super late reply, but when you Google the funny number... Is this the new funny number, though? Or another funny number, I guess? Page does a little wee-woo, like the hand... Oh, come on. I like how you say it does a little wee-woo. Of course, I know what you mean. That's not what a wee-woo is. How dare you insult the cultural heritage that is the wee-woo. Yay! We got the book, but I'm illiterate. Can I sell this un-ID'd? I can, for a div. I'm just gonna do that. Then I actually got my cost back, bro. It's very nice. Boom. Yeah? Is someone actually gonna buy it? I don't trust. Yeah, I need level 20 gems now. I got everything 19. 18 spirit gem. Oh, can make Savage Fury better. Oh my days, that's actually really good. What the frick? 5% more damage, bro. Abyss with rarity. Oh yeah, I just took them out because I wanted to speedrun the map. Yeah, only thing I need to do now is get these freaking points, bro. So I can grab this, I guess. You wanna go like, you want this? 25% increase monsters. What do you take in balance of power, though? So the only reason I spec this was to find more bosses, but I just don't find them. Maybe I get super unlucky, I don't know. I've been in like 20 abyssal depths already. I didn't see any balls, bro. It doesn't tell me there's any requirement. It doesn't need to be T17 or whatever, I reckon, because then it's even harder to unlock. Not that that would be a problem, but... He's odd. Okay, we're gonna clear all the maps that have corruption on them. If I can find the location. I do have another Untainted Paradise. Can run that too. Here, it's a couple of them. Augury, ew. Sea notes, we can't run. Willow is fine, but also can't run because it doesn't connect to anything. This is just a dead end. It's just a dead end, but it is Spider Woods. That's a nice map. I feel so silly. I was just recording on top of streaming yesterday, and that was causing the FPS shenanigans that were unfixable. Because I am running Exiled Exchange now, and I have been tabbing out several times already without restarting my client, and we're fine. Oh, what the frick is that? Vol's Protector. 4x, bro. Why do you drop with a doink? So, can somebody remind me in a little bit that I need to check all the value of my essences? Please. Because I might be sitting on like a couple diffs worth. Could be closer to Headhunter than I think I am. So let me do this. Get your rethink aura at rethink aura aura. Oh shit, this is a party. That's not what I tried to do. I want to set my status. Oh, here. Is it updated now? I guess it is. So we need to switch back to the music. I just turned it on for the... for the Arbiter. And I didn't even craft on my tablets, guys. Noob. They're still magic, not rare. Oops. Give me Abyss Balls, please, because I want my point. Please, can I have an Abyss Balls, please? I need some points. I need some points. No, I don't want Exile at all. I want Boss. Oh, I see a breach. Better be worth it. It spawned in a pretty good location, the breach. Not the best, but... Oh. Shit. No game sound at all. That's stupid. No, that is not you. I'm an idiot and nobody told me. Thank you, Matthias. Wow, the one time we could have had freaking all the audio on YouTube because I was listening to like the in-game 500 euros. You like the in-game sound because I wanted the boss fight music and stuff. There was no audio for you guys. Matthias Legend, thank you for telling me. Kind of beyond me, nobody else told me, honestly. It's because I had to re-add the game capture because I switched to window capture because I was trying some things to fix the issues yesterday. But the only thing I had to try was not accidentally press the record button on my numpad. So now that doesn't happen anymore, my frames are good. It's really that simple. Okay, this breach sucked. Nothing here. To get some splinters. Yeah, this map was whack, bro. Whack. Bad map. This is not gonna sell for 4, huh? Let's start 3 then. Zero. I might as well make it 0, dude. I mean, I lowered my prices at the start of the stream, which like an hour ago. I just want to sell this crap. I don't care if it's too cheap. Just sell. Yeah. And then this thing was 4x, 3x. Yeah, these are all good. Let's see, what else do we have here? Corrupted Nexus? It doesn't really matter, right? That's no rarity, that's 18% rarity and 28% rarity, they all suck. Crap, I forgot to craft again on my tablet. Craft on your tablets, craft on your tablets, craft on your tablets. Okay, I got it. I'm not gonna forget again. Guys, what am I gonna do after this map? Craft on my tablets, that's right. Your thing, Chris. Lots of monsters, but very few rares, mate. I don't know, how many kills do I have right now? I'm gonna guess, like 100k? 115k. Pretty close guess. Holy crap, that monster was so fast. Also need to check the price for Chaos. Here is how much it's at now. Yeah, please lead us to a boss. Well, probably not, because it's not the lightless void thing, right, that we need. Shit, this is bad. Oh my days! Yeah, okay. I knew I should have gone out of there. I knew it. I knew it. It was stupid. I was being a freaking idiot, mate. Because it's chaos damage. Whenever I see chaos damage, I need to, yeah, go away. Craft on this, let's not forget. Effectiveness, oh crap. But effectiveness again? It's shit, I didn't even... It's whatever, though. What? That's a good tablet, right? How much would that sell for? It's like 60 exalted for this tablet if it's full. Just anything with monster increased effectiveness is worth a fair bit. And I need a ritual one, I guess. I still haven't figured out if it's good to put like two damage tablets on top of each other, or if that's bad. Because you can use multiple, but I guess I'll just do. Do I have breach? Maybe better. Let's just do breach. Yeah. Yeah, that's whatever, bro. Just run that. I'm kind of paranoid, and I want to see if the sound's actually working on YouTube as well, even though I'm convinced it does. But let me fix my paranoia real quick. Yeah, okay, it's working. You know what'd be sick? If I can pause the in-game music to YouTube and then just normal music to, but that's not possible, unfortunately, because then you need like a plug-in in the game to split it. How are you not dead, mate? Okay, note that Stronghold is absolutely horrible layout of the map. I thought this one was like a big open map too, but I guess I'm mistaken. Ow. Ow. Can I even kill this rare that spawned, bro? Okay. That mob is stupid. Don't like them in Act 1 either. Yeah, I'm gonna skip you, bro. Actually, no. I wish I could just ignore all these things on the ground, but can't quite ignore them, they can kill me. Too many explosions overlap, and my ES is not up. I mean, this map is pretty big though. There's a lot of monsters. At least I got that going for it. But I don't like the... Oh, it's this! Right. I already cleared this before. Yesterday. That's not fair. That circle, like the telegraphing, appeared way later. Come out. You. Stupid expedition. Go away, Tujin. No way, I almost got drowned because I was knocked down. The freaking drowning orb came floating above me. Okay. I hate it when they survive with 1 HP. The worst. Get the worst. Yeah, this map is horrible for Druids. Whoa. No way! It's just 3 sockets? I thought it had higher quality as well. That's sick. You get 4 sockets on the cross. That's the first high web-based weapon type I get with 3 sockets. How much does that sell for as is? I'm curious. Probably like a div. $60x. Still not bad. Nope. No way, do I have to go all the way back? Please tell me there's one checkpoint I can go to. There is a checkpoint there, but it didn't unlock because we were 1 pixel off. Need light radius, bro. Western slot stat. Who needs movement speed? I could have literally teleported to here if I had light radius. That was interesting. Yeah, I want to clear some more of this map. Wait. Yo, what the frick? Called the Vols Protector. But that's not one of the good items. Every time I see a rare chest, I want to click it now because it pinged for me. I also feel like chests are just more powerful in PoE2 than in PoE1. They have more loot in general. I mean, might as well throw on a regal. Get some cold dress. It's a terrible base type, right? Nobody cares. People do actually care about this, maybe. Oh, okay, now people do absolutely care, because we slammed T1 Chaos Res on it. One comparable up there that has high life as well. It's kind of what we need. Can you put a desecrated? You can, right? Yeah, of course you can. Desecrated belt as well. Wait, I have plenty of these myself. Belt or ring, item level 64, rare jewel, rare armor. Actually, not have them? Well, I live in Gnawed Collarbone. Oh my days, imagine you accidentally use this. I did the minimum mod is 40 though. How much do they cost? Yeah. Okay. Oh my days, this went up in price too, huh? Shit! Ah, it doesn't really matter. Does it? Wait. I was gonna make it the curveball modifier. Amanumu has fire and chaos. Kurgal has cold and chaos. And Ulaman... No, it's Amumu or Kurgal. Oh, Ulaman is the lightning one. Yeah, I figured. There's one for each tier, so it doesn't really matter. I am going to activate an echo still. Am I though? It's not good yet, right? We kind of just want to gamble. Let's just get something good without echoes. Depending on how much it costs now. If it's like a third of a div, I probably want to do it. It's half a div still. You know what? I'll do it. I guess 69 live is that good enough? That's also pretty good. Interesting mod. How much armor would that be? Not that much, right? Be like 100 armor. I think I'll take the live, dude. It's good enough. I'll keep the omen. Or wait, did it? Oh, it used up the omen anyways, right? Yeah, crap. Did I reroll? I mean, we want the fat wrestle here, ideally, right? The live, it doesn't really do that much. Live recovery doesn't do that much either. F it. No! I'm such an idiot. I keep pressing the wrong button, man. I mean... Okay, copium, that it was gonna be even worse. Whatever, bro. It's T6 live and it's 69. Very nice. Not nice. The problem is I need the fire and cold rest, right? Anyways, yeah, so I can't really run it myself. Maybe I should have rerolled. I was thinking about rerolling, yeah. Like, there's not that many mods that can roll on belts, right? Nah, that's too much. I'll slam with a greater one though. Luck. Boom! And we slammed flat armor. That's actually not bad. P4. What was this do to my res? I'd need cold and fire res. I wouldn't even know where to take that, man. I think I'm just gonna try selling it. But I need a good price. I think 3 div is a nice price. I'll try 3. That would at least cover the costs of trying to craft something good here. Now you have this thing, it's 2 orbs. Give me a sec, guys. It's a weird end of the song, what the freak? This is gonna think, this map is gonna think, it has to. I can sense it. Hey, Val runes. Where did that come from? Yo, what's good, Kenny K? Welcome to the stream. Not yet. I have started a page today, and I'm still in the midst of like making a full build guide video. I kind of skipped this whole update thing. I just want like a fully fledged build guide video. I should have maybe done like a little update though, because I'm definitely comfortable with where my build is now to make a video on it. But if you have any specific question, I'm happy to answer it right now, dude. I like how this abyss is placed. You can do everything at once. And we get a depths! That's again not a boss, because it needs to be a lightless void, I believe. I think my shrine log resets when I enter the abyss, so I'll just keep it. Also, do you really need Headhunter if you just get this shrine? Not really, right? I'm still gonna get it though, because I've been farming for it. Mana is a big problem. That has been a big problem for me as well. There's a couple things you can do. Very simple, first and foremost, make sure that you have mark of siphoning. I'm sure you already have freezing mark linked to pounds, right? Very important you actually change the mark here, because freezing mark is way better than the innate mark that pounds gives. And then you want to link it to mark of siphoning. So every time you use your pounds and you hit a monster that it has been hit by your pounds, you get 5% mana leech based on like your elemental damage, rather than your physical damage. I've seen a lot of people try to make it work with physical damage, but that doesn't really work. So mark of siphoning is the first start, and mana on your gear really helps. And you can also try to run this node on your passive tree. I don't know how far you are in endgame yet, but you can try to run Lord of the Wilds, which is going to double your spirit cost though. So any spirit gem, like Herald of Ice, or well, yeah, I had to get rid of my Embark to run this, but it's very worth. It's very worth. So keep in mind that it's going to double the cost of any spirit gem and also going to double the cost of any support gem you socket into it. But scepters get like at least 100 spirit innate, so you kind of want to look for higher than 100 ideally. And then you can also get a fat mana roll and a fat mana regen roll on it, so that can help out quite a bit. This one is even better because it's corrupted to 3 sockets. It gives me 120% increased damage while shapeshifted from the bonded modifiers. And on top of that, it also gives me a discipline aura. It gives me a flat 278 total max CS, which doesn't cost any spirit, because the aura comes from the scepter. So maybe those tips can help you out a little bit. Don't necessarily look for corrupted 3 scepter with all these stats though, because it can get quite expensive. The one I have currently is 4 or 5 dips. If you have the currency to spend, by all means. You can also try to craft one yourself by just buying high level bases with 2 sockets clean. And then just corrupting a bunch. I mean, to get some mana and mana regen on there is not that hard, right? So you can easily get a couple bases and then try to get a 3 socket corrupt yourself. But yeah, that switch has basically doubled my DPS. And it makes you more tanky, and it helps with mana sustain. Really good. What level are you right now, Kenny? Do you have all your ascendancy points unlocked? And also, which ascendancy are you? Are you Oracle or are you Druid? Shaman, I mean. Both of them are good though. It's really hard to say right now which one has the best scaling, yada yada. But in my opinion, I like Shaman better because it has more tankiness potential, right? There's very little you can do in terms of defenses on the Oracle tree. Oh, we're done. I killed the boss too? I killed the boss too, I guess. I don't even remember. So yeah, ideally I am going to also look for probably either an amulet upgrade or a ring upgrade. But it will probably be an amulet upgrade because I need spirit somewhere. I'm lacking like 14 spirit to run everything I want to run right now. Because I can't use Embark anymore. If I get 14 more spirit, I can get rid of a support that costs 30 spirit, which gives me the 60 spirit it requires now to run Embark. Because once again, double the spirit cost, right? It costs 30 normally, but we have to pay 60 to do this. Oh, my day is 56 rarity. Say no more, man. Can we go higher? Oh! Unfortunate. That's, I think, the most juicy map I've rolled so far. 72 rarity. I haven't topped that. I should kind of keep this for when I get Giga OP tablets, but... Nah. I'm just gonna run it and die to the first monster right now. I should really save this map for Headhunter Gamings, but... That's not fun. I'm just gonna go for it. What can I even run here? Nothing. Forge, but that's such a poop map. C notes is good. Oh, I'll just do it in here, bro. It's fine. I'll just do it in here, like I'm about to do something unethical. Well, I am. That's also kind of the thing, right? A lot of the builds look the exact same, because, yeah, there's just a couple skills that are key for Werewolf, so everybody's using them. But the passive tree, like actual gear layout, there's many roads you can take in. So like behind the scenes there can be a lot of build variety, but on the forefront it all kind of looks the same. That I don't like about PoE2 currently. Oh my days, okay. Yeah, I mean it was inevitable, right? Of course I'm gonna die. Frig. I thought I could freeze you. You just freaking one-shot me. Is it because he's enraged? I guess. Let me see, how bad was it? It's pretty bad, huh? Am I on chilled ground too? Maybe I am. Oh well, I tried. Rip. Freak, I knew it. Stupid. Also, Rurs, I completely missed your redeem, bro. Are you still here? You didn't tell me anything about that either, so... Freak. My mistake. Didn't make a noise. I don't think I have anything to corrupt anyways yet. I might, actually. I can just try my gear. And then buy a better chest. I can try, for example, this one. Buy a better backup chest. It's gonna put me away from Headhunter, though. It's gonna put me further away from the upgrade I want. Rugosa sucked. Revine, is that a decent map? Oh, map attempted, so we can't do crap there. All these maps suck. I'm also being an idiot. I should have just bought a couple of these. The chilled ground kind of sucks, but not too much of an issue. Oh my days! You saw that? What the frick? They just got vaporized. Completely off, like some off-screen packs as well. think. Let me go back to pick up the bubble currency I left behind here. I came, you tanked. I came, you saw. Can you, like, leave the stream and come back a couple more times? Appreciate it, Zerk. Also, welcome, how you doing? It's funny because I just break the map where I said it's gonna be a bad idea if I run this before I get my headhunter. This is the highest rarity map I ever had. And I fully predicted I was gonna die like a couple packs in. And of course I died a couple packs in. That map would have probably tanked as well. Doing fine at a staff party today. Oh. I just read staff and I'm like, staff? What the frick? Harry Potter related? Or all I could think of was this kind of stuff. Well, it's a scepter, but fair enough, you get the point. It's left for like 4 hours, I'm still feeling drunk, that's how it goes. Enjoy, I guess? Or is it an annoying kind of feeling? It can also be a happy rouse, right? And this is where some people make the mistake of drinking more alcohol. It's like, kind of tipsy anyways already, I might as well go again. Can we have a lightless void or the other thing that leads me to the boss that I need to kill? Pretty please. What's happening here? Are you bogged? I don't get it. I'm getting scammed. Like sometimes it can, it doesn't proc because there's an essence mob or like something in the way, but only thing I can think about is that the spirit is just tripping and messing it up, but I don't think so. Whatever. We'll just do the next. Surely this one wasn't gonna have a boss, right? Nah. Didn't realize how drunk I was until I got on the bus home. Yeah, when you sit down it really hits. Or the other way around. If you have been sitting down for a while drinking, and you stand up. Oh. These stupid spear boys. They keep interrupting my my attacks. Another wisp. I wish these wisps would just automatically move to the freaking rare or monster. It's freaking useless as is. What is the frick was that? Okay, the idea is they have to guide them, right? They have to guide them. Also, who are you? Or you just appear in the map if there are spirits, maybe. Is it even worth running a tower map? Abyss pits and maps are twice as likely to have rewards. Is that bad or good? Does that mean it can lead me to a boss as well? Whatever. Aren't spirits poopy? What do you mean by spirits? Oh my days. Wait, can we survive this? No. No! I should not have tried, darn it, but I wanted to. I knew I should have just logged out. I thought if I spent— No! That's so dumb! Oh, whatever, it's fine. Bro. Ugh. I just wanted to see if I spam my flask, if I can survive it without cheesing. No, not in the 6 mod map with 3 tablets and monster effectiveness. You can't do that. Freaking darn it, bro. The wisps, yeah, they are shit because they don't automatically go to the rare. If they did, they would make the rare stronger and make it drop more loot, which is good. But as is, you kind of have to guide them to the monsters. And then it will empower them for more loot. I reckon there's maybe a tablet for it as well. Or something you can do. If you want to skill that, or... But he's not good, he's not good. It was OP in PoE 1. It was a league mechanic there. I had so much fun in that league, everybody had so much fun in that league, bro. Should have played more. Was there any chance to ever drop a mirror? It was probably that league. I'm just gonna do it at the same time. Why not? Oh my days, imagine you put in the 5 diff tablet, guys, and you actually do all that juicing, yeah? And then you just die to the first pack and you lose your map. Must have happened to at least one person. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Breach and breach? Oh my days, I didn't even know you could open a breach while breach was open. Is that new? What? Wait. Jail! Oh my days. Help! Nah! It's the same kind of mob type. It that hates, bro. Okay. That's not fair. I didn't think yet. I'm only losing. Darn it, dude. At least I didn't lose my XP. But on the other hand, I did lose. Stop going up in price. I need to shift click, right? Yeah, crap. I'm doing that incorrectly the whole time. So shift click to get the entire thing. I need to get used to that. What was I doing? Right. Why 3 of them? I also realized to actually be okay with chilled ground, by the way, guys. Because chilled ground is basically free rarity in your map, so not that bad after all. Oh, I didn't finish it yet? Oh, we died, right. Again. Let's just do the first one first, why not? The worst one first, I mean. With temp chains and chilled ground. I don't even know if I can clear this. Do I want the deli mirror? No, we're good, thanks. Now I'm like slow too much to the point where I can't play the game. It's kind of funny, we're like on even ground now. I'm as slow as they are. Game, can I ping please? I just wasted... Or, well, a lot of bad happened in a row. I need some good now. Again. Simple good. I mean, I could be doing the temple. You know what? We'll do the freaking temple. The thing is just... No one has said it. I kind of want a new temple, because I already bricked everything, right? And I still don't know what the temple console is. Either. Okay, I'll have a go at the architect. Pretty sure somebody made a video about it right now, right? I kind of get the gist of it. I was watching Cute Dog stream. He was messing with the league mechanic quite a bit. But I don't know all the specifics yet. So it would be nice to just watch a freaking 10-minute video or whatever on it. But for that I need a fresh temple, because my current temple's bricked. And as far as I understand, if I kill the architect, there's a high chance it will just completely reset your temple. And then you can also do things for that not to happen if you build like a good temple, right? And you want to kind of keep it and run it over and over. That's a cool looking artwork. What's that bow? I also really hope they kind of change the AI on monsters to be slightly more aggressive, or automatically end like an event that locks you in place when only 1 or 2 normal monsters remain. And then after a certain moment you just automatically complete the encounter. You're in a really annoying spot, bro. I mean, you kind of make your own temple, that's the idea, right? You create your own layout. And that's also where the strategy comes in place, with how you place the rooms to squeeze out the most rewards. Oh, you mean a different temple? Or... The theme of the map is, I forgot there's also these arm things and rooms that I need to find, right? I actually need to focus on temple, bro. Oh! Because you can get like a freaking attack speed, skill speed thingy upgrades. I don't know which room that is. I need to figure that out too. Sorry, I get really excited about that because I completely forgot. It's gonna give me so much power as well. I still don't know what you mean by the theme of the map. So far I've only encountered fire forge with constructs. Do you mean like the entire temple just looks different, the thing I'm running right now, as opposed to what you have seen? There could be different rooms. Probably because it's different rooms, right? Freaking Artificer's Orb, bro. I mean, it's pretty useful when you're in campaign, but when you're trying to farm a headhunter, it's not that useful. Chamber of Souls, do we care about that? Then we have the Gem Laboratory. And we have the Automation Lab. Don't know what that is either. I reckon Chamber of Souls, no, it's called Corruption Chamber, right? The one that corrupts. I wish it would tell you what kind of room it would upgrade into. Because on the tiles it doesn't tell you, it only tells you when a room upgrades and then you see what it gives, but you can't really see what an upgraded room gives before actually upgrading it. Maybe that's also the idea, right? Because it needs to be a secret and you need to figure it out. But it's counterintuitive, because the idea of the League mechanic is that you plan and you can deterministically build your own temple. And where the frick is the determinism if you don't know what an upgraded room does? Or if it's good to upgrade a certain room, or whatever. I'm just curious to see the architect, because we can actually reach him now. Sets a skill gem to have 3... Oh, it's just... my days, bro. It's just Greater Jeweler's Orb. Not even. It's a lesser one. But that can be perfect, maybe, if you upgrade it to level 3. So once again, pretty good. Also very useful for solo self-found. Then again, they really increase the Perfect Jeweler's Orb drop rate, though. I feel like it's on par with Divine now. So you get as many Perfect Jewelers as you get Divines. Ooh, that's cool. Okay, I figured. I mean, it was pretty obvious, right? From the get-go. And of course I lost XP and my omen didn't proc. Because my omens are not in my inventory, that's my bad, I guess. You can't rejoin after dying. Okay, well, now we know that. Can't blindly tank that guy. Should have moved out. Maybe kill a low-level architect first to see all his moves. Yeah. Nice. You don't tell me I break my map as well because I died in the temple, right? That's separate. Okay, that is separate. Yeah, this bow looks really cool. I love the artwork. Shit, let me... Oh, it's because of the inventory. I'm just trying to have a look at the freaking model. I see. Okay, it's not that cool. It's only the artwork that's cool. Now I know though that there's one monster type in Breach that is just extremely scary. The one that hates? Is that his name? I should have clipped it, I'm an idiot. Freaking... It's kind of a funny clip as well because the guy was like The guy that hates, the one that hates, I don't know what his name was, but something like that. No, hate he did. Because he removed me from existence in less than a second. When you're on chilled ground and the temp chains is up, it's kind of GG. Can barely get an attack out even with 9 million increased skill speed. I did stand in the big spooky circle, but it was not a super spooky circle. Huh? But that's also not what I was talking about here. I was talking about the death before, when I lost a super juicy map to Breach. The Breach monster that one-shot me. That killed me way faster than the boss that just killed me. Like, I jumped to it, I tried to attack, and before I got my attack off, then it just killed me like that. Like that fast, actually. It was not a one-shot, it was just giga attack speed, even faster than me. And the mob's name was the one that hates, or something like that. But I didn't really put it together in my mind yet, that would make for, yeah, a good clip, so... I'll actually go back in the vault and get that. I can make a little compilation of silly deaths. Couple quick in a row. Then again, it's not good promo for the build, though. So I don't know. I hate how long it takes for this guy to phase. Wait, what? You should be frozen. That's super weird. I have no idea why they didn't freeze. Also, don't worry, sir. And these maps are kind of nice, but I want the corrupted maps. I just gotta look for corruption again, I guess, huh? I'm really curious to see this map as Marion Ranges. I don't think I've ran that before. Ever. T3 added fizz, some other stuff. They changed a bunch of stuff. If your question is, did they add any maps or change like the maps we had before? I don't think so, not really. It's kind of like the same maps, same bosses. But a lot of quality of life is kind of what it sums it up. I guess the biggest thing is that you can no longer instill your maps with oils. So that whole delirium fog juicing is just gone. And the big change is that a lot of that like ceiling of drop potential from mobs, so rarity and item quantity, is now put to the floor. So in general, you see way more loot in your maps, which is absolutely true, even without doing the juicy juice. So I guess that's a big change. That's just more loot overall. Plus, you don't have to do the constant management of instilling your maps, right? And caring about that. And not every map is like one big fog of delirium and you actually kind of get to enjoy the tile sets. Even though some of them are not that enjoyable because it's just a horrible layout that we don't want in the game. Please fix it, thank you. Yay. Got Abyss, I got this. I need Irradiate. Summoning circle? What is that? Oh, that's that stuff. Ew, this one rolled really bad. I don't even want to use it. Gold found and strong boxes, also goodbye. Rogue Exile's gold. What the frick, man? Pack size. This is good. Shrines, that's okay. But not really what we want. We want... They suck. Whatever. I'll just use it. Also, this map is called Hate Order, by the way. What the frick, bro? Am I gonna die to the first pack again? I mean, I'm kind of like playing as if I have a headhunter, right? And as if I have like a 50 diff weapon, but we don't. So maybe I need to... but I can clear the maps, that's the thing. So I like the challenge as well. I just need to play good. When I see the hater, just don't fight him. Just ignore him, and then we don't die. And I feel like I also died because I accidentally opened 2 breaches, because I did not know you can actually open multiple at the same time. That was a learning moment for me. Oh well, maybe I did know, I just forgot. Hey, there's some rare that's respawning these minions, or what's going on? Please, no haters this time. Okay. I feel like they increased the average length of a breach. Or maybe they made... That would be an actually good change, bro, to balance it. If it's like a bad layout for breach, you can just make the average breach spawn more monsters. Or make it last a little bit longer, so it also spawns more monsters, inevitably. I need music. And I need flash charges. think that was it, huh? Yeah, that was all the Carpenter Brood. Thank you for your service. Awesome music. Yo, welcome back, Kodos. How did the league go, man? I've kind of been failing. I was dying and losing OP maps. Being an idiot. I did manage to kill the Arbiter though, which was the goal. Basically, I had to kill a boss to drop more loot, to make it very simple. So you can understand. And I killed boss, and now I drop more loot, but I'm also dying. Because the maps are even harder. And there's a certain belt in the game that I need, that I'm saving up currency for, called Headhunter Belt. And that belt, basically, every time I kill a rare monster in the game, they have the most OP mods, right? They're the strongest, scariest monsters in the game. You steal their mod for 60 seconds, without any cap. So you can imagine that it racks up and is very OP. One of the chase items in this game. Let's say it's like the twisted bow of, one of the twisted bows of PoE, if you will. Put it in OSRS terms. So that's what we're saving up for now. And I'm kind of playing as if I already have that belt, but I don't. So maybe I need to tone down a little bit. Sometimes with my AD carry like a tank, nice. I mean, if you're Urgot, there's actually a few AD carries that can build tank and do mighty fine as a tank. But everything is exploding. True, I mean, I can kill them too, Zerg, but they can kill me too, you know? And that monster that killed us was so scary that it kind of had to die before it even came close to me. So, and we're not there yet. For that I need the Headhunter. It needs to die when it looks at me, basically. Or I need just even more energy shield than effective EHP. So I can deal with that kind of ridiculous monsters too. But sometimes they're just a combination that doesn't matter, bro. It really doesn't matter how OP you are. You'll just die. And that's the way it is in ARPGs. And if you played a lot of ARPGs, you know that it can always happen. You get unlucky. Regardless of how tanky or giga OP you are. I just didn't know that monster type from Breach was so scary, you know? I don't recall ever getting wrecked by it so fast. And it didn't have any mods on it, so I really think it's just the monster itself. Now I know what it looks like, so if I see that thing, I know I need to not attack it and just kill it through, like, AoE on other mobs. Because as long as I keep moving, that thing can't kill me. It was not like I got one shot. There was multiple instances. I don't want to fight Viper in this arena, man. This is really bad. Not with the damn chains. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Okay, so this map, nah, kinda whack. Kinda whack map. Asmarian ranges. My MF gets banned. That's why you need to learn a couple champs, bro. And don't rely on a one-trick pony. Great, we're actually full, huh? Soon, soon. I just want to map a bit, guys. I don't want to craft. Actually, let's make them purple. I like that better. Match the color. You can do it. It's still not the same color. Right, it's this one. Wait, this already has insane rarity. But that's really bad. I can't run that. But I need to run it. I can't run that right now. There's no way, bro. Also, I've not been looking out for that mod. I can kind of survive in maps that don't have deals damage as extra chaos, but if this mod is on there, it's GG, bro. I have freaking 11 kills, Res. I'll keep this map. I can run it later. It can become really good, we just can't do it now. How do I have so few regals, bro? I need more. What? 10 is 1x? Lol. That's crazy, what? Okay. Economy is in shambles. 10 regals for 1 exalted. Huh? Can somebody elaborate? It's just all these people not selling their items and disenchanting them instead, so there's like giga supply maybe. Huh? Oh, we've already tried this map, right? So we don't want to run that. Because I failed. Blooming Field is good, Step is good. Sulphuric Caverns is good. I think we're gonna go here. Yeah. Need to run a mire for it to unlock the good stuff, but... Also, I believe there was a tablet that lets you run maps without pathing to them. Or something. If you put that in like a tower, and then you complete the tower, then you can like select any map that is close to the tower, and you can like skip a lot of pathing that way. I need to figure that out as well. I don't know what the tablet is called, I don't know how much it costs. That guy had a Chaos Res degen. No! Oh my days, hello! Just a little bit too close. That's weird. Just didn't attack. Yeah, this breach is not gonna spawn anymore, so cool. Maybe this one though. Help, help. Cancel the animation. Yo, have fun, man. Good luck, have fun with the games. I probably need to go here. I don't really care about full clearing this way. The bridge was still going on, wow. Oh yeah, it's you. Stop! I think I can spec the boss nodes back, actually. Oh yeah, but still, like, yeah. I'll spec them back, we're doing fine, bro. It's like an instant kill right now. It's a little bit more loot, right? And more waystones. It's actually kind of important. It's the only waystones we get right now. I'll do +4. Or +2. +3 might be too much. And then when you get Headhunter, it doesn't matter. Oh. Aww. Frick. It's such a shame that it's not recover 2% max mana on kill. It would have been OP, dude. It's still okay, though. 50 max. We lowered the prices on all of this. You know what? Fine, I'll take 2 for this. Why is it not selling, though? No. Be patient. There's not that many up. At all. People are gonna catch on. 3 is fine. Be patient. Be patient. Is that good? It seems pretty useful. I don't understand. Because it's way better to just have run a normal tablet and enhance your entire map. That is why. Bruh. Whatever. I'm just gonna use it anyways. It's fine. Not the mods we want, but... Still need to wait for hers to come back, so... Okay, maybe I went a little bit too cheap on the jewel, huh? Break, I can't look it up anymore now. I mean, nah, it's live on kill, dude. Okay, it is pretty good jewel still. Maybe I should just use it myself. I don't know. rather have attack and movement speed, right? Still. No, I can't even run it. I only have 2 dual sockets. One is my mana on kill, the other one is Heart of the Well. I made it a bit too cheap, that's for sure. Whatever. It insta-salt, you know enough, right? That's a good abyss, man. See, this map is it. That's why I wanted this map. This is what blasting looks like. Now, the things are missing, but that's what it looks like. It's not what it sounds like. Yo, yo, yo! Oh my days. I don't know why that was hurting me so much there. Good reaction speed though. Where's the things? Oh! Almost died. I think that was the mob that got me before. It was super high attack speed and went... That's a scary breach, dude. I feel like breach is way too scary for the rewards it gives you. So what a weird tune. Crowbell! Hello! Can we skip this phasing thing and we just kill him here? Oh, that's not enough. I don't think we can do it. Wow. No way, come on, man. I didn't want to freeze you. It only costs 142 mana. Why didn't get the freeze off? I just thought I could. Lame. Stupid, man. I got killed before my freeze went off, and I'm pretty sure I should have been able to freeze him there before he did his thing. I could just be lazy. Okay, I guess not, whatever. T3 yes, T2 live, 1 origin and int, and all attributes. It's actually not bad. Except for the mana origin, maybe. $66 rarity. I'm rolling that first because we haven't thinked in a while. I want to hear some things. Alright, I filled the map, but fortunately we cleared the whole map before I died to the boss stupidly. So yeah, Blooming Field really good. Kind of crazy we didn't think there. Happens. Then Step is really good too. I don't even know what hit me there. I guess I didn't move enough for a second, huh? I love the vacuum loop of Reach so much. Well, it's only the splinters, but so much better than having to pick up all the splinters. Why is it getting bright? You turned on the Christmas tree, Nook? Are you talking about my game? You're talking about my game. It will be getting bright now that we can see the light. And it's no longer a screen freeze. Well, it still is a screen freeze, but you get the point. Wait, I thought this map was just one big open field. And then I realized it's not. So I need to backtrack to grab my bubbles. And there was another breach here as well. With no mobs. This one has like no mobs in comparison to the other one. Die. Do all of the collapsed hands just give you one splinter guaranteed? That's what it feels like. Yeah, I think so. And then maybe more sometimes. Right. I already considered that when I said it. It's just the first thing I thought of when you said the lights are turned on. I also don't have a Christmas tree though. But I'll enjoy the Christmas tree at my parents' place. I have to say, Christmas trees are pretty cool. On the base. Where are we fighting? Where's the boss? Ah! The breach is going in the boss arena. Not yet, not yet. Light's still hanging from last year. Wait, what? The lights hanging from last year. Is that another metaphor, or you literally have the lights hanging from last year? I think he's going to cheese me when he unfreezes. I don't trust it. Yeah, see, he was going to cheese me. I would be dead. Again. Not today. Yo, nah! So that's Gold Helm. Okay. I didn't think. I wouldn't care if I think, you know. Oh, I just buy another one, Omen, who cares? 32% XP. But this is so lame to die like that. I mean, my mistake again, though. I know that guy can kill me. And I just walk into him. Like an absolute buffoon. because it was cozy. I agree. Christmas lights are cozy. I think everybody can agree with that, right? Meta skills, other increased shit. Yes, that's good. No. Craig, I feel a bit stupid selling the... the jewel we got earlier for way too cheap. That's the biggest mistake I made this session. Do I still have Omen? I got one left, okay. Augury Poop, Raised Field's good, Grimhaven is okay. Slick, I believe, is also okay map, but Blooming Field is best. 58 rarity, guys. That's gonna think, right? There's no increased rare mobs though. But there's also nothing scary going on, so let's do it. Shit! We already attempted this map, so my tablets don't work now. And I basically get 1/3 the loot I would. I wish it was more obvious, and I told you don't run this map, you fool, you failed. It should just be that obvious. Should be a red cross somewhere. Oh. That's interesting. I should be logging in where I logged out, not in my hideout. Huh. I mean, it's still worth running, because it's just a good map. I guess even without the tablets. This tune is a bit weird, man. Spooky. There's no way they have increased stun build-up, right? I need to be more careful. Oh. You just log out to your hideout now? Did they change that? They made it even better. Well, not really, actually. It's better if I logged in where I was. What the... I don't know. But ES shouldn't prevent me from being able to hit the mob, right? They don't have increased evasiveness or something. I don't know why I'm missing my attacks. frick, he unthrows so fast? Ah, yeah, because he just face changes. Doesn't care, right. Bro! My bad, I guess. Whatever, bro. What? 2 slaps? That's not even one of your scary attacks. Okay, I need to be more respectful of the bosses. I can't go back in, but I want to see the mods. Well, there was a bunch of scary mods there, but... at least I don't lose anything this time, it's fine. I lost another Omen. I have to buy again. I'm gonna make food, guys. I think that will solve my issue. They're also even more expensive. Just keep going up in price. I spent freaking 2 divs on these Omens already, man. It's fine, though. Because the price of Headhunter keeps decreasing, so eventually I can just buy it. With my current, not really. It's kinda sitting at 44. It's fine, though. It's fine. I'm gonna get rich. I need to figure out if any of this is worth anything. Is there like what was the tool called where you can basically read out your stash? And then see where value is, basically. I just want to see what my essence tab is worth. So I kind of know where I'm at. I forgot the name of it though. Network tool or something. I only get network. PoE overlay 2? Well, the Exile, right, that's it. Does that work with PoE 2? I don't think so, right? No, I'm just logging in and I see my PoE 1 stuff. Is there the Exile for PoE 2? There. No, there's no stash API for PoE 2 yet, so it's not possible to build these kind of tools. PoE 2 Scout. It does exist. I'm being lied to, bro. What the frick? I've never heard of this tool. Oh, but that's not what I want. That's basically PoE Ninja. For currency, so you can track the prices and stuff. Also, Hinakora's log is 64 div. What the frick? That's so expensive. And there's something in the game called the Osmeri Reliquary Key as well. Apparently some giga good reliquary key. It sells for 30 div. Can we just drop one of these? Then we're set for good. Yeah, shit, I still need to run it to get to the other map. It's so annoying. Can I just go here? I'll just go here. Please let me think. I need it. No, let's not die to this guy again and freaking get cheesed, you sucker, 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 sucker. He slaps fast. No! No! Ah, he came from the foul. I'm gonna look up how to freaking find these abyss bosses, bro. If this doesn't spawn me a lightless void or the other thing I need. It's again just a normal episode round. How the frick do you get that boss to appear, bro? Undrof or Tasgul? $150 or more Abyss maps and I haven't gotten the Andro or Tasgul. 100 plus maps, no balls. Same. Take the plus 100% to get Abyss balls, I already did, and keep farming. Less points are straight after that. You just do Kulamok to the end. You get unlimited attempts at Vessel of Kulamok fight. Oh, I remember that fight, of course. That's the boss that gives you a Heart of the Well drop. That's where that unique comes from. His HP doesn't even reset. Right, so it's just a free fight, and I'm just unlucky. That's what it boils down to, and there's no way to force it. I'm stupid that it's gated by RNG. I like this beat, it's cool. I honestly have no idea what we're listening to right now, but I like it. What is it we're listening to? Oh, it's still Nintendo 64 Mega Jungle Mix. I don't know which game this is from. Japan? The new Tetris? No clue. Ow. Really, just a singular chest? Really no thanks, huh? Chris? Still nothing. So you're just gonna kill me like, I don't know how many times in a row? Which is totally not my own fault. Running maps as if I have a headhunter. And now you're just not gonna make me think after spending 2 divs on these freaking omens. So I don't lose all my XP the whole time. I think this is the tune. It had the wrong name. This sounds like Tetris. The other thing didn't have anything to do with Tetris. Oh well, sounds like Tetris. It is just a Tetris melody, obviously. What a banger though. No, I disagree. Oh, now I don't go to my hideouts. It was something specific to that map, maybe. You. Hurry up. Just purely for the sake of satisfaction, I'm actually gonna kill this pack as well. And then we still miss 30 monsters, freak. I was hoping it was closer than that. It feels very satisfying when you clear a map and there's actually 0 monsters remaining. But then you need even better clear, I guess. Right, that's the map attempted one, we skip. Apopath, was that okay or is that poop? Only one way to figure out. Well, we sold something. I don't know what I sold. I sold something. Shit. Did I sell one of them? For 1x? How did that happen? Or was that something else? Huh? Wait, you can just see your history, right? Somewhere. Where do you see your history? I actually don't know how to do that. Oh, you actually can't. You can only see it in the managed shop. You can see your history somewhere. Here, yeah. Sales history. Frick! I think I actually sold one of these omens for 1x on accident somehow. No idea how that happened. Okay. Ow. That hurt. I don't know about this tune, man. It gives me a brain aneurysm. What in the world is going on here? Oh, no, 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 no. I don't like that degen. Stop. You're eating me now, these mobs. Layout is okay, but I kind of forgot to add mobs to this map. Maybe I can go to TFT, find somebody that actually has the bosses that I need to kill, bro. For my points. Oh wait, the realm is going down. Update, another one. What are they nerfing this time? Is our build rigged? Is it time to log out? Oh, that's a lot of things on the ground! Hey, Goldrin. Why is there Viper 2.0? Wait, what do you mean by that, bro? I just had to kill a Viper in my map. That was no fun. If you can't one-shot her, and it didn't one-shot her, it took 2 combos. Oh, think? Ancient Rib! Wait, that's a big thing. I think that's the couple div. Finally, Chris. The prayers have been answered. Is it? It's only 1 div? It's exactly 1 div. I feel scammed. The other one is 3 div. Ancient Jawbone. Oh, this is the one. I'm unhappy now. I thought it was the expensive one. The jewelry one is the expensive one. I hate these rares. This is unethical. So we found so many tier 4, tier 5 items, so surely there's gonna be one banger in there, right? Surely. This map was really good. Good loot, great loot. Would it be nice if you thinked again there? Some complimenting the loot of the map. Is there, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be worth it. I do want to clear them. I got so much from the map already. Of course, speed shrine at the very end. That hasn't happened in forever. I always get them early. That's unlucky. You could have had that the entire map. Okay, now we really squeezed it out. As much as possible. Lythandra, the Wayward Spear in the interlude. I don't really recall that any boss being in trouble. Actually, maybe I do. No, I don't. Hallelujah! Hallelujah! That's good, guys. That's actually good. How much? Like, how good are we talking? Not that good, actually. Credit. 30x. Really, though? The frick, bro. Wait, let me compare. Actually, look on the trade side. Nah, I want to differ that, and I don't want to craft it. Because every time I try to craft something, I lose profit, and I don't want to lose anything anymore. So, here. Why is this not selling? No, because everybody's massively underpricing it all of a sudden. 70x now. Was it diff before? I don't know what happened. This is gonna sell, I just need to be patient. This belt hopefully sells, but if it doesn't, it's okay. But I did spend the div trying to make it good. It has to, right? Come on, man. Surely. Surely. Oh. Aww, no max roll rarity. Unfortunate. And then we have the div item. Which one was it? This one. The ancient. Interesting. I just want a div for it, so I'm gonna put it up for a div. Maybe there will be somebody that's lazy. I don't take even less than that, thank you. Can we think before the server goes down, guys? That's the goal. Assembly, Grimhaven, it's on... I guess I'll run Assembly, so we get another Step, another Blooming Field, another Epipath, Sulfuric Caverns, Headland. These are all good maps. Chanel. Yeah, it's worth. Give me 1 sec. I'm not feeling this, bro. I think I had enough of this mix, actually. I'm really curious what they're gonna put in this patch. And I still need to read the patch notes from the C patch, because I didn't check them. All I know is that the temple loot has been buffed, and that's it. Hello? Oh, that was weird. I didn't even see the breach because I was too occupied trying to loot the freaking bases. This is not good. 2 breach splinters, that's all I got? Okay. I think I killed like 1,000,000 breach mobs in that breach. Alright then. Chains, man. I wish I realized earlier that that mod gives so much item rarity. I would have probably ran some of the maps. I mean, I still have a bunch of them. I didn't like do anything to them, so I should have a look at already pre-rolled maps that I thought were bad. Just look for rarity. But I don't know, is the downside of being, like, clearing this slowly due to them change worth the increased item rarity? Also, I think I'm just going to literally roll all of my freaking tablets and then filter for monster effectiveness, and then only run 3 of those, so we get 30% farmed in all our maps, rather than just a random bunch of poop, regardless if they're... I mean, I need to run a Biz tablet, that is for sure. But if it's, for example, one of the tablets that empowers the boss, it's fine too. Need to run your Radiate too, to make sure we're running T16. One more combo. No! Couldn't go anywhere. Okay. Couldn't die. That's scary. Make sure that all my tablets are actually in there. No, they're not. Still got a couple here. Freaking may have had some un-ID'd ones too. Yeah, I should be re-rolling some of them too, but I'm just being really lazy right now. Oh, I don't don't have any more regal orbs. Like, if they're bad, I should be re-rolling them with alchemy orbs. Oh my days, it's 12 for one now. It keeps getting more ridiculous. Oh, we have a couple of them. Better than nothing. Breach, Abyss, and we have an Irradiate too. We have an Irradiate too, perfect. Okay, so we start with that. Shit, and now I should put these it's fine, I'll just keep the affinity. Put them manually like this. Yo, wall was good, bro. One more day of work left. You got it, man. Free until the 7th, like the 7th of January, you mean, I reckon. That's nice. No, not the 10 chains, we're getting wrecked. Stop. Wait, is there even 10 chains, or was that just freaking chill ground? Yes, nice, obliterate-abo. Also, the build is in way better shape now. I still die sometimes because I'm not Headhunter. I'm kind of like playing as if I do. And I'm still looking for these freaking Abyss bosses, bro. I swear I've entered like 30-40 Abyssal Depths right now and just never the boss thing. It needs to be Lightless Void, right? And I looked it up, but there's like no way to force it. It's just completely RNG gated. Stupid. Everything is better, basically. That's what it boils down to. The big change is a Scepter in the offhand, with these 120% increased damage while shapeshifted runes. Also increasing my mana pool, giving me more regen. I had to take a note for it that makes all my spirit gems cost twice. But very worth it, man. It's really good. I kind of slept on that node. 5 minutes. I can clear this map in 5 minutes, right? I have to full clear this map. This is one of the, like, literally the juiciest thing we've ran so far. I have 3 overlapping monster effectiveness tablets. It had 72 rarity. And now I'm gonna die in the abyss. Thingy. Just watch it. I'm trying to farm up for Headhunter, man. So I'm not allowed to get any upgrades. But yet I wasted currency on the XP elements because I was dying the whole time. I also tried to grab 2 items today, it didn't go well. I had a pretty decent belt, and then I got a decent choice on the first Desecrate modifier reveal. But I also had an Echo, so I could go for a second one, and I kind of wanted to go for a second one, but I accidentally pressed take this item. Like, I've been doing many of these stupid mistakes today, man. Kind of crazy, like every now and then it happens, but... my brain is just stupid today. It's just fine. I have a derp day. Ah, let me move. The obese. 3 minutes, quick. I actually need to be quick, quick. Quick, flick, quick. No loot? Nothing? Okay, whatever. I don't know if you saw the build yet when I put the Tribal Fury node, which makes your attack splash. But that was the main thing that really made the clear so much better. No? What do you mean no? Hello? Oh, the streak. Yeah, but it was already gone. Your memory is also gone. Apparently. Oh, I thought you were gonna face change, whatever you are. Dude, I don't even want to kill this boss, I just want to clear the map. Can I skip it? I can't go out of the thing anymore now. No shit. Oh shit. No way! He does it again? That's so lame. But he was about to face change and he still does the boom boom. Okay, now we know, whatever, bro. And then the first hit also doesn't deal that much damage. So you're like, oh, this is fine, I just sip a potion. But then the second hit just knocks you out. Okay, well, I learned. I only had to learn like 2 times. It's fine. Now I know, it's never happening again, the freaking bastard, bro. Sucker. I hate you, my map. Okay, we cleared most of the map, it's fine. See, it sold for a div, I told you, somebody gonna be lazy. I was right. I was right, dude. Oh, I died! It's fine, the realm's going down. What do we do when the realm's down? Do I make some food? Yeah. Bell is Glock in German. Don't know how close it is in Dutch. Bell is bell in Dutch. It's pretty simple. Okay, we log off for good luck so we don't get bricked. Sitting at only 16 div. Means I need 28 more divs for a headhunter, unless it goes down in price. But we should be fine, you know. I also have a bunch of items for sale, so I'm gonna get like 10 div from that. So that is 26. Then I still need to check my essence tab, because I'm pretty sure I have like at least 5 div worth of essences. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can get there today, right? It's only 11. How long does the hot fix thingy take? If we can just drop a Hinakora's lock, you know, and I haven't had any big banger items. The biggest banger item I had so far was the freaking unique abyss tablet. It sold for 5 div. But no actual big items yet, no rares or like anything that's actually like in the tens div range. Mid boss fight where I got the furthest. I mean, you do this to yourself though. They even communicate the seconds, bro. 5 minutes remaining, 3 minutes remaining, 2 minutes remaining, 1 minute remaining, 30 seconds remaining. But you wanted to try anyways, I guess? Well, I lost even more dignity puzzle. It was not GGG who blocked me, but the freaking bell bearing hunter. No, wait. That's Elden Ring. What is he called? Bell Beast? Just Bell Beast, I guess. Is it instant patch? No. I'm gonna make some food. All right. Do we have patch yet? I remember the last time they did the patch, it took quite a while. I mean, I'm gonna have a bit of food, so gonna need 5-10 minutes anyways. which is fine. But if it's gonna take half an hour, maybe we play some Yu-Gi-Oh? Either that or Trackmania shorts. But I'm a bit late with the shorts. It's weird though, like I feel less inclined to play and check them out if it's not Sunday or Monday when they're fresh. Even though I'm just gonna have the same amount of fun with it. It's so weird. How does that work, guys? Can somebody explain to me? Why is Trackmania shorts less fun if I don't play them like close to when they release? Maybe, I know, maybe it's because then the strats are not known, right? And nobody knows. And they're like more on even playing ground, I guess. Or if you don't play day 1 or day 2, you can if you want, you can kind of just look up all the examples of best routes. But then again, you do that to yourself, right? You can also just say, no, I'm not gonna do that, and only do my own discovery. I did get a really good time again, though. Did get another top 100 roll time. 2 weeks ago. Or was it this week? No, it was last week. It was last week. Yeah. And then like 4 weeks ago I got the... during Halloween. The Haunted Graveyard. That was my best time ever. When I hit it, it was top 32. And I believe when the leaderboard closed, so at the end of the week, it was still top 100, but barely though. And that is what I was going for. I mean, I can just look it back, right? Because the leaderboard is locked in place. So you can just look at the previous weeks and see the placement. Would be actually fun to pursue that, though. To try to get a consistent ranking every single week. But top 100 world is really hard. I can do that on like one track every week, and then I need to grind the track. Where some, like the pro just plays for 5 minutes and they get a top 100 time, right? It takes me 5 hours. But it's cool that it's achievable already within my, I don't want to say limited experience, but semi-limited experience with the game, I suppose. Can we read the patch notes? Maybe we can do that. Still no patch. No, only the C patch notes, which I didn't read either. But... removed confirmation for when you leave Oziri's temple via portal. That's nice. Because I didn't get that. Number of rooms destabilized after defeating Architect has been halved? So it has been halved and then lowered by 25%. I don't understand. Then why... huh? Then why don't you make it a quarter? Whatever. League encounters that do not contain bosses now generate chests at the end. Rewards will either drop from chest or the boss instead of in the middle. Uh-huh. Add a new medallion to reroll temple rooms in your hand, excluding reward rooms. New medallion that adds a random map mods to an Azir temple? That's kind of cool. Interesting. Spy Master rooms now applied following temple modifier. Increased effect of temple modifiers applied by garrisons commanders. Yada yada yada. I'm contracting for loot. I can't find anything. But I guess they improved the temple loot by making it easier to get high tier rooms. Or rooms, right? So that's how you should look at it. Consuming a mark of cross slash now makes the shockwave damage deal 130% damage at level 1. Okay. Even more damage for cross slash. Arctic Howl now provides empowers 1 attack per 5. So Arctic Howl also buffed. Additional cold damage granted by Arctic Howl to empowered attacks is now approximately 50% higher at all. What? Why? Why you buff these crap, man? It's already strong enough. Bro, what? Scratching my head, I don't understand. Nerf it! What do you mean? Improve the AI of summoned wolves to more consistently attack the same target? Cool. It's still shit. Improve functionality of stolen abyssal monster modes. Stolen abyssal monster modes? I don't even know what that means. Lowered collision size of summoned wolves to be consistent with other minion types is significantly larger collision box. Okay, interesting. That's a good change. Reduce damage on Quadrilla Surgeon. He has killed me. Mighty Silver Fist. that is the boss from Act 3. The infamous monkey boss. The Abominable Yeti and the Frostborn. I don't know these two. They're not that scary, I think. Fiend and Zeko. How about the one that hates all, or the mob that killed me twice? You need to reduce the damage of that one. Oh, Rolling Magma also got a significant buff. I was actually interested to see if I can make that skill work somehow, because it's a very fun skill. And I love playing with it in PoE 1. Lunar Blessing now creates an extra moonbeam at all levels. Lunar Blessing is now a war cry? As well, on top of what it was, or did they change it from something? I don't think so, right? That's great, though. That's a buff, too. It has a knockback radius? I didn't even know that. What the frick? There was just a hidden thing in the skill. It says update the Lunar Blessing to display its knockback radius. Patch? Okay, let me restart again. Thanks for the call. Yeah, we patching. Lunar Blessing's moonbeams can now only be triggered by melee attacks. Oh, that's a shame. I figured that was a bug. Doesn't break my build, but that makes me slide. That's a nerf. Unfortunate. Updated to recommend supports for Lunar Blessing cross slash. Ah, okay, that's good because they were absolutely dog. Look into more of this, please, GGG, because you're recommending really bad gems and some people just blindly follow because they're like, oh, the devs recommend this. It should be good, right? Reduce the damage of lightless abomination projectiles. Don't know that. Lava, lava. Large meteors. Walking calamity. Prioritize. Don't care. Moment of vulnerability has a scaling mana cost. Splinter totems. Cross slash description clarify that it hits enemies in the center of the cross twice. I didn't know that either. Okay. Why was that? Huh? What a shitty description. They forgot like half to mention what half the skill does. Updated the icon, used in roadmap for Blind Beast and X4 to reflect the fact that it no longer provides character power. Further improvements made to texture streaming. That's good. It's like performance improvements. Added a missing abyss modifier to the talisman mod pool. Ah, interesting. Like, is there like a Giga OP mod that I need to know about? Please tell me which one. Would be nice. And then a bunch of bug fixes we don't really care about. Are the people actually happy with this patch? Pineapple and pizza is evil. Gore, thanks. Mies cat, meow. Surpass chance for lightning rod. Give us Freshia event in PoE 1. Fix flicker strike. When 3.28. W patch, but for your information, Manamununu gaze is still bugged, affecting sprint. Interesting. No patch notes for D yet. That's weird though. Usually they post them before patching. Go over everything that's actually important. I kind of tried to order, but these were old patch notes though. These were patch notes of the previous patch, not the current one. So I believe with this patch, they actually buffed the temple, or was it already buffed? I don't know. Let me check my pizza, though. Better not be burning. Either way, some W changes. Overall, Wolf is even stronger. I'm very surprised. So let's see, does it actually show me something about knockback now on Lunar Blessing? No. Oh, it does. Knocks back enemies in a 4-meter radius, right. So that line was missing. And then on cross slash, skill can be used, gouges. I don't really see it. Oh! Yeah, okay, but it's still not really worded super clearly. But basically it boils down to that both gouges, so both the left and the right one, deal damage. So it's not a singular thing. Either way, I already kind of thought that was the case, but it's nice to have it clarified. They nerfed the Abyss mods? Right, that is even a patch before this. That was the B patch, I suppose. And they did, yeah. Why though? It was completely fine, right? I didn't abuse it, unfortunately, because I went a bit slow day 1 and day 2. Because making builds from scratch. I kind of missed out on that, man. I could have been rich too, but it's fine. I'll be rich the normal and ethical way. How much effectiveness do we actually have now? 18? 28% effectiveness. It's pretty good. 37 rarity, let's go. There was an item that made you invincible if you killed an Abyss mob for 20 seconds? Wait, really? It's like Headhunter on steroids. That sounds ridiculous. Which item was that? It's cool that all Arctic Howl, it's a freaking howl, makes sense, is now a war cry. I need to look into that. Can actually make something work. Because I've already been thinking about running Raging Cry as well. And I mean, then again, you get too many buttons to press, right? But it's just fun to see what you can do to make it even better. Because the clear is okay, but it's still not good enough. Let's say my clear is not good enough for giving up on the single target damage right now, right? Because once again, I need attack speed claw and crazy attack speed to shred, because shred is all our single target damage. I need to find a happy balance. But I think I prefer good clear more, because it's more important. We don't care about the map boss, we care about doing this fast and efficiently. So if I need to do 2 combos on the boss, but it makes my clear significantly better, it's worth it. Then again, if you get Headhunter, then nothing matters. It's all like the pre-Headhunter stage, right? But that's important, that's what I need to think about. The build needs to be OP on the cheapest budget possible. Well, you can run fully juiced T16s with 3 tablets and all your Atlas points back on 10 div gear. Is that budget enough? It's pretty budget, right? Speaking of Headhunter, Chancellor of 1, really? Congrats, that's awesome. I already tried 7. I should have just sold the bases, bro, but I've never chanced the Headhunter, and I'll chase the dream until it happens. Do we actually know what the odds are? Can you see that somewhere? Is that like publicly available? Also, my pizza is burning. It's actually burning now. Go save your pizza, Nether. Stop playing the video game. Things will come. Just only that guy. Okay, okay, give me a sec. Nice apple pizza. If you're wondering what kind of shitty pre-processed pizza is he consuming today or tonight, it's a tonno. That's a nice one though, with the red onion. Oh, this is bad. We can't fight while them changes up. Stop! Okay. I couldn't use my cross slash. Although I think 5 and last league was good 50 before I bought one. Shit. At least you tried. And at least you gave up at some point. Which is better than just keep trying and never get it. And give up altogether. Yeah, it's very simple, right? It's the same pattern every league. If you want Headhunter fast, you can actually get it for 15 div, but then you need 15 div on day 2. I was close, but I wasn't close enough where I was like, okay, I'm going to push it. Because I also, the thing is, it just took so long to actually set up my atlas, find the unit maps. Could have been way faster if it was like a team effort, you know. I mean, I did some call-outs, but it was mostly to help other people get their unique maps completed. So that took a really long time to actually get the 40 points. The corrupted nexuses were really fast for me. I got kind of lucky there. I don't want to say spooned, but I got a little bit spooned. Especially given the fact that I failed like 1 or 2, and yet I still completed it very fast. I even had 2 corrupted nexuses in like 1 screen together. I've never even seen that. Guys, are we gonna watch a little bit of Hot Gun? Or are we gonna watch a little bit of Quinn? I need to pull up another stream for a sec while I eat my pizza. Because I can't watch a YouTube video because we're streaming on YouTube. Well, we can, but then I need to be constantly yapping over it, because otherwise I'm not providing educational or like additional whatever. 92%. Actually closing in on 94 now, nice. Man, it's so windy out. That's the one thing. I think it kind of adds a charm too, you know. The apartment building where I live, you can really hear it if if it's very windy out. Just like how you would hear it in a very old house, right? Everything creaks. It's not like that though, you can just hear that there's wind. Bing bong. I want to kill the rare. Wait, shit, let me do checkpoints. Also, I could once again be tossing this music to YouTube. Because it's DMCA 3. I need to like make a hotkey for that. I need to figure out if I can do that. Like make a hotkey to split or to change the audio track of Firefox. I can probably do that, I just need to figure out how. And then I need to make it super obvious that I have it turned on, so I always know. But definitely worth, since there's actually so much DMCA3 music that I like to listen to. Just a game OST or whatever. And it's gonna make the experience for YouTube viewers, one, more enjoyable, and it adds to the vault as well, I guess. Because the vaults are a bit weird right now, without any background music. Then sometimes I'm just quiet for a minute. All you hear is like the game sound. Is this guy even there? He's absolutely there. How do we end up with so many rare? Wait, what the frick? 479 evasion. It's a lot. It's T1 added evasion and T4 increased. Interesting. It's still shit though. I was just surprised how much evasion that was. Random slam this. Good luck. Oh, double rarity. Oh, that's actually not bad at all. It's one T1 rarity on that. Wait, it's an implicit? Holy moly, this thing is insane. What the frick? Dude, these high level bases are so crazy. Alright, you guys didn't pick. So I guess we can watch Quinn for a second. I'm gonna eat my food, guys. It's good to see he actually got the maps though. Do we have patch notes yet? No. Bro, everybody's sick. Stop it. It's actually crazy. Just stop being sick. It's kind of hard to say if your entire immune system is regulated by nanotechnology. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it doesn't look like he's doing any sort of strategy. Was it still the Viper lady from the interlude? Also, Gratz, nice. How much do you have, Puzzle? In terms of bubble currency, like Chaos Exalt? I reckon you didn't drop any dips during the campaign. Which actually seems to be more likely to happen in PoE 2 than PoE 1, but still unlikely. I mean, have you looked at what's available? You'd be surprised what you can get for one Exalted, trust. I already bought the stuff for the weapon switch. I see. He's just not doing any strategy, is he? And now he's gonna think it's shit. And everybody that's watching also thinks it's shit. But it's not. He's... Oh yeah. Very important that if you enter like just finish campaign and buy some upgrades to start mapping, always put a level requirement. Max level requirement. I don't really understand why he has to run 6 maps now. But I thought you can run it every map. Or is it just because I've been neglecting the mechanic that I can always enter the temple, but I actually need to finish the temple? Right, it's probably just because I still have a temple open that it always shows. Nice. No, you can only cheat if you have $1 million or $1 billion on your bank account. Then you can do whatever in this reality. Not even can cheat live, you inevitably have cheated live in order to amass that amount of money. Because there is no ethical way to become a billionaire. There really isn't, bro. Indirectly, somehow people have to suffer for you to be able to get that much money. All right. I had to clean my plate. But that was very freaking nice, man. Yum. I did just choke on my drink, though. It went down the wrong hole. I haven't had that happen in a very long time. Wrong pipe, man. Aye, aye, aye. Who quit? What do you mean buggy patch? The game has never been in a non-buggy stage, so how can it be a buggy patch? It doesn't make sense. Sorry, that was a little bit loud. Did I fully complete this? Oh, there's a breach remaining. I did not. I think this is my favorite intro of any drum and bass tune. Definitely up there with my favorite drum and bass tunes too. Intro wise, I love it so much, man. It's so good, bro. Unfortunately, it's a mix, so we don't get the original tune. Wait, I'll come back to grab these splinters. I'll come back. Thank you. Also, puzzle, if you need a little loan of like 1 div or whatever, it's gonna set you up and make your starting mapping experience a lot better. I'm happy to do that if you want. And that offer applies to anyone that's watching the stream. Oh! Okay, I take it back. Only puzzle. I'll find my next div soon. Hopefully, brother. Hopefully. Trick. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Mistakes were made. Ooh, I like this map. It's absolutely terrible. This one we can do. Ah, who cares? I'm dying anyways, bro. sometimes. Frig, that sucks. Like big time. I hate myself. I'll get some more damage, it's fine, guys. Soon. It's the Chaos Res, really, honestly. But not the damage, I just need Chaos Res. Okay, I need more than Chaos Res. That's fine. What? They're 40x now? Okay, I'll just take the XP penalty, bro. It's fine. I can't do that. It's too much for me. I think it is, yeah. Why are these omens 40x now, bro? I bought them earlier for 15 at the start of the stream. Then the next ones were like 20 something and now they're 40. How? Why? My mistake though, I guess I played a little bit stupid. I didn't, I just got dragged, the map was too much. Didn't even play stupid, that was just too much. I mean, it was to be expected though when we're running the monster effectiveness as well. That was more than 5%. To this day, remains your favorite drone race tune of all time, huh? So yeah, my plan is to play kinda safe until I get the level. And I'm just going to Exile. That sometimes I fall over. It's whatever, bro. Until I get Handhunter. If I'm trying to do this Uber Juice. It does make it feel more rewarding though if you do full clear like a hard map, right? I get moments where I actually feel like I get rewarded for playing well. And then I also have an equal amount of moments where I feel like there's literally nothing I could have done to prevent that, regardless of how skilled I am at the video game. It was kind of hit and miss when it comes to the more thoughtful combat philosophy that this game is trying to provide. Yo, what's good, Sam? Evening, bro. Classic. I wasn't even looking at chat this time, just saying hello was enough for the mobs to... I just didn't press spacebar one time enough, and then they can knock me down. Made incredible discovery. What's the incredible discovery, man? Nothing? Okay. Nothing again? Okay. Triple nothing! Nice. Awesome. That was not enough to kill you? Wow. Oh no. Ah, with the temp chains. That's so scary. And now the BJ ground. Stop it. Okay, we did it. Yeah, that's what I mean. The single target is not... It's annoying if we have Headhunter though, don't get me wrong, but... Yeah, we dropped the base. Why is this good? I guess it's good for whatever reason. Sick, we have a shield now. That's actually good. I have been thinking about getting like a Giga Tanky shield. Which can be useful. Ah, no, not really, right? Because I'm actually more tanky in shapeshift form, so... It's just fun to have something equipped there. If I drink a healthy amount of water, I actually feel better. Incredible if you ask me, I might have cracked the code. I mean, I've been kind of saying this though. But yes. Hydrating yourself, very useful with things that actually hydrate. So nice discovery, dude. I think you finished the tutorial. Trenches? It has more packs of mobs. That's actually good. Wait, let's just freaking do it. Check. That should be fine. Water makes my throat hurt? Typically don't drink. What the frick? I've never heard that before. How about other drinks that also contain like 90% water? which is almost all of them. Frost only drinks hot chocomel, I guess. Got that chocomel diet. Oh, the lighting looks really cool in this reach hand. Because the map is dark, so the lights are pretty. I like that. Yeah, this breach sucks. Right, trenches is poop map. I forgot. Okay, wait, hold. Actually, not that poop. There was a lot of mobs. Okay, now it's poop. Look, what the frick? Look at the abyss! Water stuff's fine, just pure water. I mean, I'm not a doctor, but it sounds pretty bad, dude, if you can't drink water normally. Oh no, he's gonna do some scary stuff. Also, have you tried different types of water? Because it could literally just be the shit that is in our water. That you're allergic to or something. Because there's a bunch of shit in our water that we don't talk about. Whoa, that degen. Yeah, I can't even kill this guy, because the degen is too big, man. Are you kidding me? Come here, you bastard. He's not gonna move, is he? No. He's not gonna move. This has to be it, come on. Close. Bro! Oh my days, man. Chest? Lol. Full on armor scrap. The most epic looking golden with freaking diamond rim chest. Costs nothing. Okay, there's actually one good Abyss here. We get some Abyss action. Okay, not a horrible map actually. It's pretty good. Like it's terrible for Abyss, but just in general, the baseline map feels pretty okay in terms of monsters. It's definitely not the burst layout for him. But then again, it really doesn't matter in this game because you have no choice. You kind of need to run shitty maps. It's just good to know which ones are good and which ones are shit. So I know never to put like a super juice in this map. There's probably a list of that too. I need to check that. I don't need to check any list, I just need to learn and remember. Still not selling, huh? All the other ones sold. It's probably because people are not looking for skeletal warrior minions. I still think it should sell though. It's a 130 spirit one with 3 fat mana on it. Possibly it's kind of fine from bottled water. Interesting. Ice Cave, that's a nice map, let's go. But we already bricked it in a previous timeline. Flotsam? I have no idea. I'm just gonna gamble it. It doesn't matter, it's not a super good map anyways. It's just that my tablets are really good, right? So I'm trying to only run maps that are... Oh, we actually ran this before. Nah, this was not a good map, shit. Even though it looks cool. Do for a think, this map that kinda has to happen. Chris, it's been a while, man. Maybe I haven't been appreciative enough of the previous things. Sorry, if that's the case. Maybe that's also why I've been dying so much, because I just reacted like a spoiled brat. I take it back. There's not 0 monsters in this map, but that's also not good. Ow. Stop. Give me Chaos Rest, please. Soon. 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 Hey, we dinged. Now I still need to care about dying though, because I don't want to lose the maps. Like, we don't care about the XP anymore. Or maybe I do, because 95 is very achievable as well. Let's see how it goes. I guess I'm taking this back, yeah. I don't know though. The problem is that I need to take this node too, and I don't want to take that node. I need to take 2 shitty nodes to get something good. Not worth. I guess I can get my attack speed back. That's at least 6% attack speed. I mean, it's not the ball. Yeah, maybe this actually is good to get back. But then where do I... take away a node? This really doesn't do much for me, right? No. Nah, bro. Let me unspec that. I really don't care much about the slightly faster regen of my ES. And 1 extra max lightning res is also not good enough. This is really good. This is really good. Actually... Ah, okay, it's 25. That is a big enough node to be worth. I decided that this is actually not worth. But then I still need to put a point somewhere. Maybe just take this? I think I'm gonna take the skill speed here. And then we do this. Yeah. This map reminds me of the Pirate's Cave in Act 1 in PoE 1. I don't understand why they automatically get frozen at 70% now. It's weird. Maybe I just crit with the last hit or something? I also need to figure out what to gamble. And also make sure I keep 2.5 mil gold if we run into the gambler box again, so I can actually use it. Did it open or not? Do we have a breach inside of a breach? No, we do, right? And then I can open a third. Yeah, this one is expanding as the other one was closing. But can you have 3 breaches inside of each other? Yep, you can. But does it just override? I need to figure out what is going on exactly now. Or do we have 3 breaches simultaneously now? I don't think so, because like PC would die, right? I don't see 3 times the mobs. I'm very curious to see the splinter stack we get at the end of all this. Okay, let's see it. Only 7? Okay, bro, I don't know. What? I expected like 70. So I guess you only get the splinters from the last breach, and we just lost like half of them, something like that. Just stop picking up this thing. Bang bang. Raised Fields was good, right? I keep forgetting. That's the good map, and then the other one is shit. I know Willow is okay. Just go there. Because this map is actually good, so... Or this Waystone is actually good, so it needs to be a good map. That's what I meant to say. I think I'm gonna put ritual tablets back. I don't know, maybe that's a secret. Put ritual tablets and don't run the ritual. Breach doesn't make me think, bro. I don't know. No rewards from the throws. Danger Food Shoes. What the frick is that name, bro? I think I'm gonna try to do Some perfect transmute, perfect augment. Slams on all my bases. And then fish for good bases to sell. And or make some cool crafts. Let's see what I can do. I think I've been stalling long enough. I really prefer the boss bar only showed if the boss was actually on my screen. It's always confusing me. Oh, shit. Could have had this the entire map. What the fruit is killing me, hello? You. Roll. Shit, I'm so happy he didn't one-shot me. I'm so happy he didn't one-shot me. No, okay, I think it was killing, of course. Of course! Because the temp chains, or I got, what? Yeah, the temp chains kicked in, I guess, and then... It's fine, whatever. There was no good maps behind that, right? And we cleared the map anyways. Yeah. Not seen this unique before. Interesting. Really good implicit. But the rest is shit. Alright, let me see how much perfect hogs we do have. Quite a bit of them. How much is perfect essence of abrasion? So cheap? Oh my days, okay. Oh, that's the wrong one. Shit. I thought the higher tier just gives an even better flat fizz roll, but it doesn't. Okay, well, good luck. First, I want to know how much they're each, though. I know what I'm doing. I want to know what I'm spending. Okay, these are 1x each, that's not that bad. And I reckon the other ones are also like 1x each, probably. Okay, 2. That's fine. Now I need more of them. Actually, I shouldn't I should be chancing these. I'm an idiot, bro. Wait, this actually rolled kind of decent. That's still a bad ring. What the freak? Yeah, terrible base though, because you need Chaos Rest. Nobody's using that ring ever. Do we still have a chance orb to fix this? Oops. And then I guess the Viper caps also should be chanced. But I don't know what that can chance into. Constricting command? What? This is a 4x. So you never want to do that. I'm getting trolled, okay. And then Dream Fragments is still worth a lot of money, right? That can kind of be worth. No. Getting trolled again. Oh wait, that's the poop one. Or is this the good one? No, this is the good one, right? No, it's not. Dream Fragments. Oh, this. It's just not worth crap anymore, because they nerfed it probably. So that's also not worth. So the only thing you really want to chance is maybe Astromantis? No, also not worth. Only Headhunter is the only chance base that's worth. And how much do normal heavy belts go for? 15 exalted each. A little bit more, because maybe these guys are price fixing. Why are they posting it all for Val Orbs? What the frick, bro? Like 40x apparently. Chance Orb is how much? Like how much does it cost for one pop? Okay, let's say one try costs like 45x. So you can try about 3.5 times per divine orb. What is the odds of chancing Headhunter in P2? Well, 200 white belts today and got 3 headhunters. Probably got very lucky. Did 400 today, got 3 belts. Drop rate is about 0.75%. Estimated chance is 0.3%. Data gathered, not from in-game, but there's a large pool of people recording results. PoE ladder. Oh, there's a post here. Omen of Ancients and Other Belts. It's apparently a better way to fish for it. The 340 got 2 headhunters. If we believe all these people, it's let's make it more realistic. Let's say it's 1 in 200. That's pretty achievable, huh? Back to the bases. Okay, and now the fun part. We're gonna see if anything is actually decent. I probably should perfect transmute all of them anyways, because we're fishing for good stuff. This one has light radius. It's no longer worth, right? Or is it it's still kind of worth? Maybe. Is it worth investing 3x in this shit? I don't even know what kind of bow we're trying to make from the Fanatic bow, to be completely honest. Seems just like a normal, regular bow. But this thing just has a good flat damage, so people want it, or does it have like good crit? Why do people want to use this bow over Obliterator? I guess if you play any skill with chaos damage, but either way, there seems to be a lot of them up. There's 2 other runes, by the way, that I should put in my talisman that I kind of forgot about. One that gives me 50% more damage to enemies on low life, which is probably worth. And then another one that is really potent and potentially better than just increasing flat fizz or increasing fizz. Yeah, but we're just fishing for a super high percent physical increased damage roll, so it's still worth on these bows, if it doesn't have it already. No way, we hit accuracy again? P2 and T1 accuracy, bro. What a joke. Okay, that goes in the meme. This one has dex, but it doesn't matter. If we hit super high fizz, it's still good. T2 added lightning. I guess I can do something with that. It's T2 added cold. Here we only got 71, unfortunately. This is T2 added fire, is also not terrible. That's not what we want. Again, T2 added lightning, but that's not what we want. Again, T2 added fire, but that's not what we want. Again, T2 added lightning, but that's not what we want. Again, T2 lightning, but that's not what we want. T2 cold, but what is happening? Why? That's so weird. Ooh, this one has T1 attack speed, bro. Please go. Okay, we got hybrid. Hybrid fist, that's really good. Okay, this is an absolute banger. That's a banger. Oh, that was hybrid too? Actually, no. There's a couple of these bases up. But I still want to gamble this one, right? It's not gonna sell as is. Oh, right, you're right. Yeah, that's not good enough. That's not good enough. The hybrid is only okay if there's already like a very good T1 mod. Because you gotta keep in mind there's this essence. I'll just show it to you so you have an idea what's going on. There's basically an essence that gives you free T3 flat fizz. So what you're looking for is just get super high base increased fizz, then you slam this on. And then you can take some more expensive steps to actually roll GG item. But it's quite deterministic, because you can do some shenanigans with omens, where you can kind of like keep re-rolling. Like every time you mess up, there's basically a chance to still make it work. Like eventually you can of course break an item, but I kind of forgot the steps exactly. But I think I want to put the essence on this. I only have one, that's fine. I mean, we want this mod anyways, right? But then again, there's also the chance to get higher flat fizz. But there's also the chance to roll like lower flat fizz, and then we can no longer use this. Plus, it needs to be a magic item. Yeah, just put it on, bro. It's basically free. Let me look up again the base. Query is too complex? What do you mean it's too complex? Oh, without the accuracy I can look it up, but once again, there's like no basis whatsoever. Yeah, but now we're starting to do the thing that I didn't want to do, because like the next steps to actually make it a GG bow are expensive, you know? And the idea was to just fish for a couple bases and then sell these for like 1-2 div each and get closer to Headhunter. That was the goal. But I do kind of want to try one. I've been really unlucky today, surely I can do something, but I need to make the correct choices. I kind of forgot what to do now. So, give me 1 sec. Right, that's kind of important. But I mean, yeah, we do. However, yeah, we already did. Okay. Before the essence. Omen of crystal dexilization, perfect essence of abrasion. That sounds like a rhyme, a poem. Omen of dextral crystallization. That's what he said, right? Yeah. Oh, that's a bit expensive. That's where the expensiveness comes. While this item is active in your inventory, your next perfect or corrupted essence will remove only suffix modifiers. Right. That's the attack speed, but we don't want to remove that, so okay. How much is the... Oh, these ones were super cheap. I already checked it. Right, so the shitty stat on a bow always has to be a suffix, because that's what you can get rid of. And it's only suffix you can get rid of and nothing else, right? Suffix. This is for Orb of Annulment. That's for Chaos Orb, so it will only do suffix. Suffix. Can we... No, there is. You can hit prefix too. But since we have a good prefix here, because one of our prefixes is the... Or we have two good prefixes here, so we would never want to use that. And I also don't think you ever end up with, like, in that situation where you want to use that. Wait, which one? Greater Omen of Exaltation. Omen of Greater Exaltation, that's what he means. While this item is active in your inventory, next Exalted Orb will add 2 random mods. Oh, yeah, that's super good, of course. Because then you can also, like, use a perfect Exalted Orb and, like, double the value of it, if you want to. And they are only 6x still, so that's good. I have plenty of these myself, but I'm just gonna buy one for the sake of it, whatever. Yeah, and perfect Exalt is way too expensive for this, because it's not good yet, you know? If this hybrid fizz was actually like a T2 or T1 normal fizz percent, I would consider investing a perfect exalt here. But... Okay, let's hit crit chance. That's what we want. But this is Obliterator bow. I still don't understand. I think as both bows are just okay, right? Because this bow also has decent flat fizz, but the Obliterator seems better. I don't understand why there's so many bows of this type up. And also, I'm following, or basically using Fubgun's filter, right? He's picking up all the expensive bases. So this has to be a good base, otherwise he would have removed it from his filter. I have the active version of his filter currently. So, I'm just gonna trust. How much is Perfect Exalt right now? It's probably too much. Eh? That might actually be worth. Yeah, that sucks because we also can't do that because we already have T1 attack speed. okay, so I can change a suffix into haste if I want, if I get a bad suffix. So we can do that at least. I guess I'm just gonna slam it. Let's go. Perfect is too much. Boom, and now we get 2 mods. And they both absolutely suck. Because we got Dex and gain life per enemy killed. So now we have 1 good suffix and 2 absolutely terrible suffixes, but we can use this essence of... What was it again? Right, haste for onslaught on kill, which is actually good. Hopefully that is not too expensive. Of course it's super expensive. FML, bro. Is it even worth it? I guess I'm just gonna... I'm gonna fish for a giga good prefix. That's what I'm gonna do. And then we can still worst case scenario. I mean, if we hit like a high fizz percent as a prefix from the desecrated mod, then it might be worth. Otherwise it's just bricked. But I do still think it's worth to gamble with an Omen here, so I'm gonna do it. Maybe I still have one. I do, okay. This is the one I need, right? It doesn't matter. I mean, let me have a look at the mod pool again. Maybe I can actually force the chances to get increased fizz, but I'm afraid it's just a global pool. And I need to get lucky. And there's no... I can't increase the odds by slamming on a specific Abyss mod. Global physical damage increase is a mod, and that's it. No, wait, there's more. Oh, there's Kurgals, which is increased physical damage and reduced attack speed. That's not exactly what you want. Then there's the Ulamons mod, which is gain damage as extra fizz, which is obviously really good, but that's not what we want, because we're just fishing for increased fizz. Which is way more important on this weapon. Otherwise it's not gonna be something that people want. Yeah, no. No, it's not there. So we're just fishing for a global mod, so it's better to not do it and just desecrate normal without fishing for a certain pool. Right, that's a minimum modifier level 40, but that's way too expensive. Let me check one more time how much are ancient jawbones. Yeah, I figured, okay. So jawbones is the expensive one, and then armor is 1 div. And I believe the rings, belts, amulets one is like 1.5 div. Alright, good luck. Shit. I never put the desecrated mod on. Oops. Omen is active, yep. And absolutely nothing. We go again. And again we kinda get nothing. That's sad. 33% chance to chain from an additional time from terrain. Is that good? That actually seems kind of like a decent mod, no? But I've not seen that on any of the fanatic bows we looked up, I think. This bow just bricked. It's a shame. I'll put on the added cold, I guess, so I might actually be able to sell it. I don't know, would this even sell, bro? It's so dumb, we slammed 2 T1 mods as well with the medium Exile, bro. Why? Why Dex and game live? Why? Oh, what happens? Okay, this is bricked, so I don't think I can do anything with this, but... to be revisited. So this is bricked. Actually, is it bricked? We can alchemy orbit and hope for the best still. Do I do that? I guess I can do that, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. We have another hybrid one here. Is that worth to fish? Probably not. I just want to get one base first and then see if that's worth anything. Oh, that's kind of nice though. Not the piers. Not the piers. Unfortunate. Of course, we had decks. Luck is not on my side, man. Oh, okay, wait, we have something here. +5 proj and T3 added cold. That's one div, okay. That's a base. Do we want to try to craft again? Do I dare? Probably not, huh? It's not ideal. I think I'm just gonna try to sell the base. These are no obliterator bows. This base could be worth like way more. Oh shit, because it is a warmonger bow. Yeah, so that's why it's not worth shit. Crap. I mean, it's still kind of nice though. But it's probably not gonna sell for div. More like 80 exalted. Oh, this one is T1 crit. Oh, an obliterator bow. Fingers crossed, man, that I hit something. Let me see, is that worth anything? As is. Base as is worth 50x. Already. Okay, T2 Lightning, not the worst. But once again, I don't really want to... I don't really want to continue crafting this, so I'm just going to try to sell this for a div. Let me see the bases. Unfortunately, the lightning damage is not good. Didn't improve the price of the base. I should probably have just... I don't know, what should I have done with this shit, man? Again with the silent smoky raid, bro. I don't hear the freaking thing. How? Is it playing on stream? Is there the raid music? Okay, good. It's weird that it's not playing for me though. So that's the only thing that broke after OBS upgrade. You caught me in the midst of like trying to craft my whole drum and bass stalling to drum and bass tabs. So I'm trying to like make bases and sell them, but I keep making value worthless because I'm too trigger clicky. I just want to click the orbs, you know, and then I ruin the base every time. But it will work one time, surely. Got hybrid fizz on this again. It's kind of poopy. Did you get any big drops today, man? I've been really dry. I killed Arbiter. I'm doing like 3 tablets now. They're all rare tablets. I'm stacking the monster effectiveness. I'm doing all the stuff. I'm just not dropping crap today, man. Only 1 div. It's weird. I was dropping more stuff before I did the full setup. I don't know how that works, but I guess RNG is just gonna RNG, huh? Okay, we can try again on this one. And hit flat lightning again, that's nothing. And that's also nothing. It's also nothing. Okay. It's not absolutely terrible. Let me see. Is this base worth anything? No. That is absolutely terrible. Because once again, it's a shame. You think, oh, T1 attack speed, amazing. But it's because of this cheese, right? Where you can basically get guaranteed T1 attack speed on your desecrated modifier. By narrowing down the pool. With the omens. So T1 attack speed on this kind of base is actually worthless. And then on top you have a mod that's like, meh. Which is the increased ally damage of attacks. You'd much rather just increase the base physical damage of this bow. And if the most important mods are not yet on an item, it doesn't have value yet, even though the potential is still there. Like, some mods are just more important, right? And you want them first in the crafting process. Either way, shame, another brick. I can sell it for like 5x though. We don't have to sell it to the vendor. Have crazy tablets and weird dads. Good runs overall, almost 94, nice. I just clocked in 94 as well. Then I got to like 20% XP and now I lost it all because I forgot about the omens. And also the omens are going up in price, man. I bought like a couple of them for freaking 15 exalted earlier. And now they're 40. I don't even want to check. How much are they now? I just gave up. I'm not gonna buy them anymore. Just accept that I'm dying until I've had Hunter. Okay, they went down in price a little bit, but that's just ridiculous. That I don't want to pay that much for XP insurance. I think I'm done with all the bows. Yeah. Unfortunate. Didn't really hit anything. Now we can try these. This already has Hybrid Fist. That's pretty nice. Come on, just let me hit one. No, nothing. And that's a shitty mod, but it doesn't matter because we can still hit insane Giga increased Fizz. Once again, didn't hit it. So it seems pretty hard to hit. I've yet to see the mod a singular time. Maybe I'm getting super unlucky, but even with perfect augments. Okay, I guess we can try some talismans too. This one has... Oh my days, that's insane. That's such a high roll too. Please? Which one was it? This one. Boom. Okay. T2 lightning. Not absolutely terrible. Still savable. Actually, that's a good base. Maybe I should not be crafting on this. That's actually we're in expensive territory now. Let me look it up on the trade website. Yeah, so mine is slightly better than the ones up, like these two up for one div. I guess this one is even better. But it's been up for 2 days already. It's kind of weird. Maybe this person is just never selling their items, trying to price fix. Because then you see 1 for 2 that is slightly worse. Then you see 1 for 3 that is slightly better, also has perfect implicit. And then 1 for 12 that's just pricing it weirdly. But there's not really enough up there for me to like feel comfortable, like this is actually worth. Surely it's worth a div, but I think I'm just gonna try to sell as is. I can't gamble much more, man. I need to follow my strat. I'll gamble once I have the items that I need. Even though I'm not really gambling here, this is fine. What I'm doing right now, you know, that's like kind of deterministic expected value. But then trying to make a full craft is not expected value. I can just get unlucky and ruin all of my current currency and not get a single item that's actually worth big bucks. And I don't want to get in that situation. However, I can get some more perfect augments though. Because they're not that expensive, and we want to see if we can get some more bases. Oh, that's perfect. I hit the exact ratio, but I'm afraid it's not going to sell. Because the price just went up as I put it in. Oh, okay, there we go. Now we have a banger, bro. There's T1 added fizz. With the stun build up. I'm too cooked. I don't know the steps. I just know this is a banger. And we can work with this. Let's see. There's 2 bases. Oh my days, the thing is 26 quality too. Yeah, I want to try to craft this. No, yeah, but it sucks. Because it's super high added fizz, but that's kind of not what you want. Because you can get the free added fizz from the essence, right? And you can't get free increased fizz from the essence. It's so contradictory. I'll let my joint lay back a bit. May the power of ganja be with you. Divine things. I appreciate it, man. You enjoy the chillings before sleepings? Thanks for the raid and have a great sleep, man. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything with this right now. To be continued. I don't want to sell it. I might be able to craft on it. Again, hit Hybrid Fizz, which is not what we want. Here we hit T1 Cold. Is this base worth anything? Because T1 Cold is a lot better. You would think. Not really. It's like 30x. Maybe 40. It's kind of all over the place. But I feel there's way more, and like way more up. Way more up with cold damage. And then if you get two really good mods, like so the cold damage and +7 to all melee skills, or cold damage and crit chance, it's like 6, 5, 4 diff. Cool. So also to be continued, because I'm too cooked to do the research on how to efficiently craft this. I don't think the mod exists, man. I don't think I can do anything with these crossbows, right? Unless one of them has two good mods, but I don't see it. But I'm checking it just in case. I'm gonna try to sell them for like 10 exalted each. Yeah, there's like a couple up for 15x, but once again, also not really enough to... I don't think anybody will buy it. It's probably going straight into the vendor, but it's worth a try. And this one too. I mean, you know, it kind of has value. Because it is still like a max eye level, good base item, you know? That is kind of savable with an Orb of Alchemy. And you just go full RNG and you gamble one more time to see if it becomes something better. But that's the only value it really has at this point. Unless there's something I'm missing, but I don't think you can turn these into a good weapon. Whoa! That's a lot of wolves, mate. What are you buying? Are you buying something big? Oh, you bought the Grand Regalia. Okay. And same with these, they all just break. $20 exalted. Actually, I was gonna try to alchemy these myself. Double check they're all shit, right? Also, we need some more music. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Traveling band. Unfortunate. No Giga OP weapon. Now, is it worth to roll these? I don't really know yet. How much does this sell for as is? Absolutely nothing. Wait, really? I think something is missing. Hey, there's no way. Oh, they're actually worthless. No, but these don't. These have a shitty mod. Mine only has one mod. Empty modifier, 5. It's like 30x. Okay, I see. But boom. Okay, lightning rounds. That's useful. That's 2 good mods. And now we're looking at 20x still, 30x. Bro. Fire res is also decent. Why would you sell this base for 3x? What are you doing? And this guy's name is 8771. Did they just get banned? It's fake. There's no. There's only one up. There's no way somebody would sell that for 3x, right? I'm so confused. Yo, Bartus. I think I'm just gonna random slam this. Yeah, we're gonna do the exaltation one. One of greater exaltation. Actually buy 2, because I'm gonna need another one later on, surely. And another res, some life. Oh, hybrid evasion. Oh my days, that's actually really good, bro. Can we now oh, it's not enough life. We need increased evasion now. Like a fat increased evasion roll. And then we win. We have one item that is maybe worth a div. As much of the bases that I'm trying to sell. Actually, it might sell for more. But we do need a really high fizz roll on it. Or fizz roll, I mean evasion roll. I'm not even gonna echo it, man. It's not worth it. I'm very unlucky, Bartus. I had like, well, I still have some left. I have like a quad tab full of good bases, and I didn't hit one high fizz percent increase, which is obviously what you... Well, not obviously, maybe you don't know. But that's what you want to hit on your weapon. And then crafting something good out of it is really cheap. Hit any other T1 mods that are good, it can still work, but... Then it becomes a big gamba, an even bigger gamba. That's not it. Do I take the spirit? Is that good? I don't know. I guess the spirit is pretty good. I don't know what's more expensive, and I can't be arsed figuring it out. This one is better live, about the same... Yeah, wait, we have more evasion. I need to put in runes and quality it, and then look again. Oh. Yeah, now we're looking at 1300 evasion. That's way more respectable. Still not 2k evasion. Yeah, it's actually a pretty good chest. There's one up for 2 div that is, I would say, better. About the same. So I'm gonna put it up for 1 div because I just want to sell it. And I already predicted that it was not gonna be worth more. But it will probably sell pretty easily for 1 div, so... Okay. I want to try some more weapons. This thing, I'm pogging out about this thing. Go hard, please. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, we're looking at something expensive now. I don't think I will continue. I think 2 is enough. Oh, right. Here's the base. But yeah, no, I'm getting scammed again, because it's not showing me bases. It's just already finished. And also, are people really buying this kind of bases? I don't know, man. I guess I can try to finish this. No. No. I'll just try to sell it for 2 div, and then if it doesn't sell, make it 1 div. That's a better idea. But it's one of my coolest items, because it's a weapon with 3 sockets, and I'll now never learn if this weapon will hit 4 sockets. So that hurts. But it's okay. Okay, and we roll the talismans. Let me get disappointed by them one more time. No, not normal transmutes. I actually need to get rid of these. Just use them accidentally. I break my item, dude. Oh, I don't even have 20x anymore. Because I'm a hideout warrior now, it seems. I saw 162. I want 162. Yeah, see, I'm being lied to. How do you... I still don't understand. Bartus, which buttons do I have to press to get all of my currency to go from that window into my stash, like the same type of currency? You can do it in trade too. I thought it was shift, but that's not working for me. Control right click, got you. Thanks. That's enough. And now we needed perfect transmutes. Accuracy, EU, attributes, and EU, Leage, and EU. It's actually not even worth. Oh, we did hit T1 Fizz on this, but that's not good, because we need Fizz increase. I might actually be able to sell this, though. 40x. Bro, this mod doesn't exist. Can we skip this one? Like, I really like Ruder and Dorfmeister, but I never understood that song. Why would you make that? Such a shame. But I guess this base itself just sells for 15 exalted regardless. Or no, hybrid fizz is actually just worth something. That's crazy. Okay. Because all of them have hybrid fizz, so... And these are all useless. So we're just gonna alchemy and hope for the best. Nope. 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 And where? No, nope. And nope. Okay, I think that was all the weapons from here. Some weapons here, we do. These, I don't care about. Let's start with the bows. Yeah, this base is obviously worth nothing. And getting normal T1 added fizz is also not it. Normally you'd be happy with this, but due to how crafting works right now, it's not good. It's 20x. Still something. Oh, it's already on 20. So that's useless. This is T2 flat cold. Is that worth anything? No. Yeah, 5 exalted. Better than NPC. Then we have T1 lightning and T2 attack speed, which is also not good because once again attack speed is free through Abyss Kerbal modifiers. And we're missing the most important mod before crafting steps that are become expensive, which is the increased fizz. So people don't want to craft on this. It's not worth it. Unfortunate. 10 exalted, and then it's not going to sell. So I'm gonna do 9. The quivers can actually be extremely valuable as well, but I do that later, man. Decided to finish up with the weapons. Ooh, oh my, okay. We just sell this as is and win. Yeah, that's easy one, div. Maybe even easy 2, div. Judging by how many are up. And only one being sold for 1 div. Now these are both shit, so last chance is increased fizz. Increased fizz. But we can't hit it. The mod doesn't exist, bro. It's actually so stupid. The mod just doesn't exist. I like men too, halt for Hummerzite. And I like women as well. I like all human. Nah, not all of them. But I should love all of them, according to my creator. Sometimes really difficult to do, but I try my best. Wait, no, don't just randomly sell that. Check it again. It's still 10x. Just trying to sell it for 10x. I don't know what's going on with this music, but my brain does not like it. I'm gonna switch from Kruller and Dorfmeister, man. It's time for Splungle. Holy moly, I had so many trade tabs open. I had like 20 trade tabs open from just looking up all the freaking items. Okay, I guess I go back to mapping. So what is my EV right now? I made the one bow that's 20x, I made the one that's nothing, one that's 80, one that's 55. We got this thing. I'll control right click, I didn't do the thing, right. It's late, man, I'll get it tomorrow. I need to sleep on it, you know, so the brain develops and then tomorrow we can do it. Then the 2 div, I'm not sure if this will sell though, but it will definitely sell for 1. Then we have the chest for 1 div that will definitely sell for 1. So that's like 3... 4 div already. I'm not forgetting anything here, right? Oh, 5 div. 7 div. This I already had up, I think. And then this tab is like half a div. So like 7.5 div, I guess. That's what I made from my bases. Without hitting anything GG. I guess the crit chance one flat without nothing else is kind of GG. On the crit base. Dude, that's ridiculous. Look at the look. It's just Tanglepong spear, bro. Look. Freaking. Oh wait, this is not the one. Where did we put it? That's this one, right? 15.69% crit chance. Base. That's actually insane. But I also invested like 2 divs in perfect augments and transmutes. So expected profit is like 5.5 div. And it took me like half an hour, and in that half an hour, nah, I guess the drops have been dry. Usually I could make more, but not today. So I guess it was actually the play to do some hideout warrior rings. Now it has to sell though. But I'm quite confident that at least half of it is gonna be sold by tomorrow. Now it's already tomorrow, but you know what I mean. Let's say in the next 24 hours. Yeah, it's just a shame, Bart, is that I can't really do the actual crafting right now. Because I'm trying to save up for Headhunter, right? I just don't want to risk going all in with my currency and then going bankrupt, basically. It's not a smart thing to do. But these kind of smart gambas, where it's just spamming some freaking perfect transmutes and augments, that I can do. I'm kind of dying. I'm not dying. I'm not dying. I'm not dying. I am dying. Because I'm stuck in the freaking terrain, bro. Okay, we're good. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Back to Allosaurus flipping. I wish. But that's no longer a thing. Well, I guess you can do it on the Grand Exchange, but... You can't pull them all tricks, like selling RuneSkimmy 25k, and then like on the other side of the bank you log in, or you let your friend type like buying RuneSkimmy 35k. You can't do these tricks anymore, so it's definitely harder. Oh, I also made bank. But I guess you were super freaking cool in 2006 if you just had a whip and a freaking obby shield, dude. You were already a baller. And then if you were extremely baller, you also had the Dragon Chainmail. 10 bill in 2006? That doesn't sound feasible. That's wild. Or you mean later on? Oh, you're talking about RS3 money. Not 10 bill in OSRS. Or, well, yeah, back then it was RS2, I guess, right? Different version of the game. But you had 10 bill in 2006. Is that what you're saying? I just need to get this straight. Or made over 10 bill, maybe never had 10 bill, but... What did you have? Like a bot farm back in the day with 500 clients, or... 10 bill before GE? Then how did you have 10 bill? Because Platinum token... Oh, you... Platinum tokens didn't even exist. Just having max cash is already ridiculous, I guess. So in rares and stuff, yeah, p-hands. Did you have any Christmas crackers as well? I never owned any of these items, man. I was too young. But then again, I did what I could do, even when I was like 9-10 years old. But it was namely, I remember, like, the most merching where I started being successful was in freaking Camelot. Just doing bank sale the whole time, basically, and buying up cheap items. But I never found a way to actually get rich. I was kind of a noob back in 2006. Was I done with the map? No. I scared and chickened out. That's what happened. So I need to be on my toes. There's some rare that absolutely whacked my ass. I don't like this map. I mean, I like it, but I hate the fact that some of the squares are just a maze, you know? Just make it more open. Let us jump over the freaking fence or something. For start. Bro. I can't kill them. Yo, good night, Bartus. Have a good sleep, man. For my first money mining coal and iron ore for someone so he could make bank. With me making steel bars. Nice. I mean, that's probably still better than running essence for somebody, so... That's what I did. Man, when I discovered that, it's like I felt like I unlocked a cheat code in the game. All I need to do is bring essence to you and you pay me whatever it was, like freaking 15k for an inventory or whatever. Heck yeah, I'm down. You're running back and forth a million times. I mean, that was the #1 moneymaker in 2006. Nature runes. When it comes to like ethical money-making methods, I guess. Like, of course, merching is always going to trump anything, and I guess PKing could kind of work too, right? Especially back in the day. Imagine you're actually good at PKing, you know, back in the day in 2006, and you have no competition, and you just win every single fight you have with other players. The mechanics were the same. What people can do right now in the game, they could do back in the day, basically. Like, the skill ceiling was the same, right? So imagine you were actually good. You could just kill everybody. I guess that's the #1 moneymaker. Has to be. I still don't have my flask charges. What happened? Because I'm constantly yapping and it's late and there's chicken. I'm getting distracted. Dude, I'm so happy my game is no longer lagging. I can just enjoy it. $15 to $20, maybe even $25, $30. Yeah, depending on the person as well. But it was a really good moneymaker. If you didn't really have an account yourself. Mon. I don't know what's up with this mob. Ooh, nice. Baby tank. Wait, isn't that the real tank? Ah, it's baby tank. It's 40x. Also made summoning pure, 99 combat, 98 summoning. What the frick? I've actually never. I kind of quit the game when summoning was introduced. I didn't really play actively anymore, so I actually don't know very little about that skill, other than it being extremely convenient because you could have like an extra inventory. I don't even know if I ever trained the skill myself, to be honest. That's how little I remember of summoning. I also remember dungeoneering. It came after summoning, I believe, right? Also, Pills, if you're a RuneScape nerd, are you still playing actively on any account? Or is the game also benched for you? I kind of made like a half promise that I would revisit my Iron when Sailing came out, but I never did. But it is still kind of itching in the back of my mind though. But then I look at people do the Sailing thing and I'm like, yeah. Is this really what I want to play? No, not really. Oh, you didn't even know? Wow, yeah. Sailing came out like a month ago. No, not a month ago, a couple weeks ago. What? Okay, I see. Where did you come from? Donkey, Seer of the Sun. I'm gonna look you up. I had no idea I was dealing with a threat. Can't really find anything. I don't know, unfortunate. Hunted by the cunning fox. Well, also, what the frick does that mean? Where does this guy come from? I've never seen him before. Unfortunate. Magmorph used in Machamp. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Is it good enough? I think that's good enough to sell. Let's say 40, 50x. Actually, since people are kinda... I've sold many overpriced things already, I'm gonna put this one for 1 div. Oh, that shouldn't go here. And I'm out of maps. What do I do now? Bunch of temp chains maps. Ah, this doesn't even have item rarity. Go suck it, I'm not running that. Not that it matters, because we're not thinking anyways, it seems. Regardless of what I do. I think I have one more tablet. Yeah, I need to go here, because then we get the corrupted maps that spawn more mobs, which are just innate better to run. 58 item rarity, bro. If this doesn't think, I don't know anymore. Screenshot of my talents. I think you mean my passives? They barely fit in though. I think you're gonna have to make 2. But you can make 2. If you make this one. It's a shame, man, because in PoE 1 you have PoE Armory basically, where everything is just linked, you know? It's like an interactive mobalytics of a person's character. And the API is not up for PoE 2, so I was really hoping they would launch that with this patch, but still doesn't work. Frost actually reminded me of that recently, so he tried to set it up, and then you could just open my passive tree and you can open my inventory, and you know, that'd be awesome if you can do that. Oh, you're doing Oracle. Oracle is equally good though. I think Oracle is better for like pure damage scaling, if we're talking about the Werewolf build specifically. And Shaman is slightly better for tankiness, but I'm still dying because, yeah. It's an ARPG, I suppose. How did the bow end up? It was Vanderg, man. The best results were actually all the bases that I didn't end up trying to craft, and that I just kept 1 or 2 mods. But overall result, invested currency was like 2 div, and what I have up for sale right now is about 7 div, so let's say half of that sells. Let's say I made 3 div, you know, that's realistic. And I spent about half an hour in my hideout, also because I wasn't sure, like, now I've done it, I can do it way faster. That's what I mean to say. Because I had to look up all the bases and I didn't know if some things were worth something, and now I know what the bases are worth. The next step is gonna take me like 5 minutes. And 3 divs in 5 minutes, guys, that's not bad. Oracle Frost Rule. Did you take Inevitable Crits? And the node where you can see hidden passives on your tree, the unforeseen path one? I've met like 3 people that played Oracle and they all took the nodes, which is understandable. I would take these nodes too. I think they're probably the most potent on the tree. And then next to these 2, you kind of have options, right? But honestly, if I just talk about the Oracle's cool. Oracle's cool. Shame is kind of boring. The nodes are just boring. Oracle does something creative, you know, something unique, something that adds ascendancy diversity, I guess. Just like how you would have class diversity in an MMORPG, right? Whereas I feel like the Shaman is kind of generic, still, just like a lot of the ascendancies. But they can absolutely do creative things, just look at PoE 1's Fresh Elite, you know? So I'm hoping that we'll see some more creativity on the passive tree and ascendancy nodes in general still. But what the frick? I just I went over the mountain. Through the mountains. Music is tricky, man. Shit, we get them chained. Now I need to kind of like chill for a little bit. Not, how did I get knocked down there? That's not fair. I need to figure out a way to have less curse effect on me. So the temp chains is slightly less of a problem. Okay. Living, breathing, sort of. You're scary, I don't like you. I can't go anywhere. Let me run! No! Are you playing Somar PoE? What's going on? Oh my days. Running for the life of me, bro. Mana tank or full crit build? So fun. I would say I would say scaling crit is probably the way to go, right? Due to inevitable crits and how OP it is to have the increased ailment scaling when you crit. Because that's one thing I'm kind of missing. When I put the bosses to max difficulty right now, they get a lot more ailment threshold, so it's way harder to freeze them. And if you just crit everything, it doesn't matter. It just insta freezes anyways. It's like completely brain dead. I'm kind of like forced to play the game now on bosses. Right. Oh my days. Okay, maybe wait for the temp chains. Or is there like freaking frozen ground as well? I don't know, they're just freezing me like crazy. Nah, come on! I spent my life lost like an idiot. But the degen just got me anyways. It's annoying. Okay, I'm gonna respec for more damage. And I need to stop looting these because Dream Fragments was absolutely worthless, I believe. Yeah, you would never try to chance that. I guess it's still decent base to have an item level 80 Sapphire ring. Right? But that's really the only reason. And I'm out of tablets. I want an irradiation one. Okay, I do still have one. That's pack size though, it's not monster effectiveness. I really feel like I want to run Ritual. Ever since I switched from the Ritual tablets to Abyss tablets, the things are not common, but I think it's just make-believe. Right, I filled the map, so we can't do this, but I do need to go there. So I just need to finish a quick map. And now watch me think in this map that has no tablets and no rarity. That I'm not going to clear because I just want the boss. Holy, that's fast. Nah, I kind of feel like clearing a little bit, because we were gonna think for the meme. Right, Chris? Hey, 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 hey. Wat zouden we niet doen? Okay, I guess we're not gonna think this more. I tried. Yeah, crit gear is very expensive, and I also noticed that it's kind of hard for us to really grab any good crit nodes. Because what do you have really? You got this going for you. You got some good crit nodes here, but they're way too far to travel to. You get this cluster. It's easy to grab. I guess this cluster is... Nah, it's not easy to grab though. You need to travel at least 3, right? To go there. And this is shit, so... Also not really worth to grab. Yeah, there's just not that much crit. 2 clusters. But also this is hard to get to. Because how are you gonna make it work? There's a lot of shit nodes here that you don't want. The no mana is already lifesaver? What do you mean with the no mana? As in, oh, you mean blood magic. You're using that actually, and you're making it work. Yeah, I can't really sustain. I fall over even faster if I were to use blood magic right now. Because I tried to make Leage work, but it didn't really work for me the way I wanted to, so I just gave up. I'm left for now. Hive or bloodwood is nice. Let's go. Okay, some big tablets. 25 rarity, not a lot, but we do get 21 pack size. On a good map. Can we finally hear the noise, Mr. Chris? I mean, I do keep dying though every time I get an actual map where I expect to think. But what was that boss, bro? I died to the rare earlier. And why do they keep getting me? I just can't deal with it because I have 11 chaos stress. And all these abyss monsters deal chaos damage. Yeah, the fire machamp killed me, but that was not the most recent death. The most recent death was some abyss monster that I just couldn't kill in time. At least I cleared like half the map before that happened, so I didn't really lose, but... I did lose because I didn't think in that map, and I haven't thinked in forever, and I wanna think. I wanna think without thinking about it, you know? But I have to think about a thing the whole time, because I haven't thinked in a while. And I really think it has to do with me just being a spoiled brat. being ungrateful for the fact that I think so much yesterday. I kind of got desensitized. It's like, oh, this is the norm now, but it's not. Also, this map sucks. If I'm mistaken, I thought it was a kind of open map. Oh, yeah, oh, shit, I should have recognized that guy. I knew about that guy. I saw him and I made the noise, and then it was already too late. That guy just kills you. Okay, it's fine. We will try Hive. I'll go 2 portals until I'm feeling a bit more comfy. No, but then I can't do 3 tablets. No, we're not doing that, no. I'll just die. It is what it is. Yeah, but what is that, bro? How do I have Z DPS? On these mobs specifically. I'm healing, but... Yeah, got him. Oh, there's more. There, got him. What? I don't even know what hit me. My HP was just gone. All of a sudden. Yeah. Oh, everything is fine. Four orbs of alchemy. That's interesting. Non-resistance gear even. Like no resistance whatsoever. It took me a bit as well though. I was nowhere near res capped when I entered maps. I'm just starting to like wonder if it's actually the right decision to save up for Headhunter and deal with not having good chaos rest the entire time. And I'm also being a bit greedy on my gear for rarity, I guess. Because I'm pretty close to 100 rarity. I do have that going for me. I thought it was more important than the chaos rest, but maybe it is the other way around then. It's so much better to not die. And break your juicy maps. And it also just feels bad to die, let's be honest. Regardless if it's softcore or not. Martyr Crown with Lunar Amulet. I have no idea what the Martyr Crown is. Outside of something that hurts yourself, I guess, because it's a Martyr's Crown. Oh, right. Yeah. That makes it kind of difficult to be Rescap. That's just the downside. There are no elemental resistances, as in... it puts you to 0, or... you're not affected by elemental damage? Not affected by elemental damage, that's OP, what the fuck? Oh, you give that to me? Then I need to sacrifice my helmet. And get the ring, right? Yeah. It's just attack of 2 uniques. I think I've heard that before. I mean, it's pretty strong, right, still. Because it completely alleviates the need of getting ally res on your other items. I mean, what do you want to do beyond tier 15 though? Oh wait, there is T16 maps, right? You need to corrupt into them. Is there T16 waystones? It stops at 15, right? T18? What does that mean? You can only irradiate your map and then you can go +1 level. That doesn't make it go up in tier. The highest tier is still tier 16, which is a tier 15 waystone, and then you go +1 level. The tier determines like the area level. We're now in T16, because it's 15 +1. He calls it tier 18 and 19. Oh. Oh, that's just the smoke thing then, I guess. I see. The tier represents like the area level you're in. But now I do want to know if there's tier 16 waystones, because then you can go up to tier 17. Because you can go tier 16 waystone +1, that's the limit. Unless there's something I'm missing, but... Did they change anything about that? Yeah, you can corrupt them into T16. And before you could get +2 on areas, but now it's only +1. But what's the odds? Odds to corrupt T16 waystone. It's like 1 in 20. It's about 1 in 10, apparently, according to these random forum posters. Right, you can also buy up to tier 16. And a T16 map with any combination of random mods is about 15 exalted. Cool. Right, and then it also specifies that you get item level 82 from all items that drop. I just buy one for shits and giggles. You know what? Why not? I want one with high rarity though. Oh, item rarity is what I want, not rarity of items found. Implicit rarity of items found. I can't find the mod I'm looking for. Maybe it works. Wait, let's see. No, it doesn't. Whatever, I'll just scout over them. That's 20. Here's 41. 44. 44 sounds pretty good. There's some pack size too. Oh my, never mind. What? What the frick, bro? -10 max res, and then 3 monsters deal damage as X. Less regen? No, okay, I can't run that. I can't do that one. That's ridiculous. This one is feasible. Yeah, this one I can do. I'll buy it. Holy moly. It took forever. Oh, he's farming Abyss. Boss. Or not Abyss. Reach. Alright, let's run this. I've been doing a little bit of ritual, and now I have been changing up my ritual tablets for breach tablets, but it could just be a make-believe thing, but I feel like I'm getting less loot overall. Ritual has given me a couple diffs already, just from the mechanic itself, so seems to be better to run. But then again, breach should be better, technically, right? Because it adds more rares to your mob. To your map, and the rares are affected by the tablet mods and by your waystone mods, and that's really all it's about. You just want to force as many rares in your map, doesn't matter where they come from. So ideally breach should be better, but they're just not dropping. They're just not dropping crap for me. Do I do the Sulfuric Caverns? Why not? Oh no, what the frick, I forgot to check this actually. I completely forgot to check. Like, some of these corrupted maps can have like a really bad downside, such as this one. So you kind of don't want to put your T60 map in it and juice, you know, because GG. Bloodwood was poop. But I want a cool map, darn it, bro. Okay, I'll just run normal Bloodwood and then I'll put this in. Fine. Also, we completed the map, by the way, with 6 mods. Clap, clap. I didn't die. Oh, it's one of the maps I failed. Nice. So we just put the shitty one. Unless it's fire, chum. Alright. Not only that, though. Oh my days. Guys, what the frick? Really, on the first pack? There's also one other mob type that is absolutely deadly. That spawns from Breach. That I don't really remember being this dangerous. From in previous versions of PoE2. One that also killed me in like the last hour or so. But this time I did recognize it before it killed me, and I knew it was going to kill me before it happened, so we're improving. I just couldn't quite respond to it because it was just on my screen and then it was too late. I mean, what can I do with it anyway? So just, yeah, you just need a headhunter, bro. It's really simple. It's kind of lame, but that fixes everything. I mean, I can probably like buy really good upgrades and go 75 chaos res and also fix my problem, but I'll be stubborn. I just expect to think a bit more, man. It's not been going my way this evening. Cannoneer? No, honestly it has different names. One time its name was It That Hates. And yes, hated it because it insta-killed me. It's like this big, freaking huge monster that just comes at you and pecks at you like Woody Woodpecker. It goes with its snout on you. And then you're dead. But it had a different name the last time it killed me. It was not It That Hates. I think it's also just a monster type, so it can be both a rare, it can be a normal, it can be magic. Either way, long story short, if you're doing Breach, you better make sure that you can kill whatever it spawns real fast. Because it's even more dangerous than Abyss, I would say. And also, kind of important, when you're... Stop! When you're doing Breach, you can actually open multiple breaches. So you can open a breach inside of a breach. Don't kill yourself that way. And you can also open breaches while doing Abyss, and the other way around. If you don't feel absolutely comfortable and you're smacking the whole screen with a single mouse click, do them one by one. It was not purple for me, it was a black thing. A black monster. Found 100% confident by Breach, because I've seen it 3 times and it killed me 3 times. And it was always in Breach. Mr. Gemling build? You know, it's pretty freaking OP as well, huh? It's the way it goes. But at least they let you enjoy the toy for a fair bit. Skating with a broom through the map. Wait, skating with a broom? I'm not super familiar with the build, I never played it myself, but I'm 100% sure I've seen somebody play it at some point, but what does skating with a broom mean? I like how nobody's using Roa mount anymore, by the way, they completely break that, huh? Now that it's slower and it costs like 100 spirit to run, or whatever. We did it, we finished the poop map, and now we can go for the juiciest juice of the night. Actually we can't, because I need to go here first. Do I just put it in the tower? No, that's a waste, right? Don't do it. Don't put it in the tower. I'm very tempted though. But they're really not that expensive. I can easily like run T16s if that's worthwhile, but probably not. You. I also need a drink. Wait, I have a drink in front of me. Oh, full dust. Right here. That was so satisfying. We do that again. Wait, no, it's here. Okay, this map actually pretty good. It's actually the most satisfying map I've ever cleared, bro. It was about time. I was starting to feel more powerful in these previous maps, not being able to kill some stupid abyss rares. What am I fighting? Or are you? Oi. Bruh, 2 shields? The frick? Oh, that's 7x omen. Okay, hold on. The rest is a scam, I'm afraid. Yeah. Saw that little hole in the wall where you could go through that didn't show on the map? We need more of that, dude. That's perfect. Oh shit, I can't do my thing. Oops. No, I decided not to put the T16 in the tower. That'd be a waste. I do need another tablet. Another irradiate tablet. Got one. Got another one with rarity. That's not gonna roll any better, is it? Rare monsters, quantity waystones. Strong boxes, essences. Rare chests, magic mobs. Ew. At least we got rarity, that's not absolutely terrible. It's worth anything? No. Then why are we picking it up, Popcorn? Why are we picking it up if it's useless? Burial Bog. Reduced rarity. Unfortunate. That's like the best freaking map, bro. Mire is shit. Headland is okay too, I think. I'm just gonna gamble it. Oh, I can't even put in because it's corrupted already and only has 5 mods. So I need to be looking for... Yeah, and I can't add a mod to it now. That sucks. I guess monster effectiveness... We'll just go Abyss and Irradiated. Probably the best to do. So now it should be area level 81, yeah. I mean, this map realistically is way easier than the other ones though, with 3 tablets and 6 mods. But we'll see. There's no monsters, I can tell you that much. Freaking scraps, mate. Freaking scraps. I mean, armor scraps are actually kind of valuable. They're close to an exalted, so... I'll take a Hinokora's Lock, man. I'm not gonna go full greed, you know? I've been asking Chris for a Hinokora's Lock for Christmas. That's like fair. Like 60 bid. You can ask for that. But honestly, I'll take another one of these 5-bit Abyss tablets. That's the best thing I've got so far this week. I'll take one of those. Maybe they're even more expensive now. 6. I mean, it's not a bad map, just not a lot of monsters. And our Abyss spawn kind of bricked, which is a freaking shame. Well then, that's it. Now the boss. Wait, what the frick? You revived? That's not fair. You were already scary. The Wisp is messing it up. Stop messing us up, Wisp. I think it's just as tanky as a boss, but that's fine. That should have thinked, man. That thing should have thinked. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Also not much more tanky than P16. Still takes me 2 combos to do with the current setup. Which is fine. Also kind of forces me to actually do the boss mechanic, at least dodge some of its abilities, you know. It's the reason you always stream till so late. Don't mind me asking. Not always. I've been ending way earlier these days actually. I've been ending around 12, 1 AM usually. But PoE 2 is the reason today, I guess. Depends. Also, I guess I'm just a night owl. I've always worked as a sous chef. My rhythm has always been to basically start working at 2, 3 p.m. and waking up at 12 p.m. And I kind of kept that rhythm. But I do well on a different rhythm as well. It just really, it doesn't really matter for me. As long as I sleep 7, 8 hours, I'm good to go. And I guess it also helps to have ADHD. Like, it's not often that I'm actually tired. Just doesn't happen that often. I sleep 4 to 6 hours of ADD. Wait, does ADD affect your sleep? I didn't even know that. Okay. We need this tableau back, yeah, and just freaking roll these maps. This one is kind of whack. This one is also whack because it doesn't have rarity. Nothing has rarity, we just full slam this. Got some rarity, got some... Ooh, that's a juicer. That's a juicer. Can we just think once, man? Come on. No dead. The map is called Rupture. I don't know if it's a good map. I don't even care. I'm just gonna put it in, bro. Deals this extra chaos though. This is a death trap, but let me try it. This map is like 10 times harder than what I just tried. But... Can sleep 15 hours straight, no worries. Just don't like going to sleep, don't like to get up either. Hey, I kind of have the same issue. Rarely am I ever bored, like, oh man, I don't know what to do, I'll just go to sleep. It's kind of a problem I have. I'm never bored. I guess it's a good thing though. Life would be pretty boring if you're bored all the time. But it's also a great thing to be able to be bored, because it means you have no stress. I think this is gonna be my last map, guys. Unless I think... Yes! Yeah, I'm doing it like that, Chris. I'm gonna manipulate you. You leave me dry for this long, I gotta pull out the big guns. Also, in my defense, it's almost freaking 3 AM, bro. My chat is asking me if I'm okay. That's not a base, it's a ritual one. Yo, welcome back. Morocco's awesome. Have you ever been there before? Or first time visiting? I've been to Morocco a singular time and it was freaking awesome. Just booked it 2 weeks ago. Never been there. Was it just like a good deal and you were like, that's fine? What pulled you in to decide to make your trip to Morocco? The weather, I guess that's a fair point. Wait, no Christmas and New Year's in the Netherlands, isn't you're trying to get away from that? Well, I mean, then it could have been any other country that doesn't celebrate Christmas, I guess, right? Could have been any Islamic country, it could have also been, it doesn't even have to be an Islamic country. You just hate it that much that you want to get away from it? But I actually did a good thing by not playing Christmas music on stream today. I was kind of memeing around it. Wait, no, let me do one. I need to hear this. It's great for the sleep. Put you in a good mood before going to sleep. How dare you want to get away from this, Phils? Come on, man. Have some decency. How is this not the best? Elaborate. Oh my, what a shatter. Big bang, big a boom, big a bomb. Now that's a lot of tinky tonky tank, but it's not a chinky chonky thing. You know? And that's what I want. Like I hear a lot of noise and I see a lot of loot. But I want him think the thinker, not the ding. That was great. Brightens the mood. It looks like it, but it's like Temu Fubgun, bro. It's all bubble currency, there's nothing big here, nothing. Were these worth anything? Let me check real quick. I can use this, bro. Oh no, I don't dare open the breach because that will kill me. I can survive everything else, but then the breach is gonna kill me. I'll open it last. Shit. It's actually the first time I need to go back because my inventory is full of loot. Crazy. Okay, we go with a little bit of this. Also good for the brain. Ooh, that's a nice base. This is not worth anything, is it? Oh, it is actually 10C. But I CBA putting it for sale. Because I'm too lazy. All because you were hyped for the tier 18, 19 maps? Maybe. Who knows? I can't wait to run tier 19, man. I'm gonna ask next time I join Smoke Stream, I'm gonna ask him if he's in tier 20 yet. I'm really curious to hear his reply. Freak, I'm dying. No! I knew it was too much. See it the abyss, I called it too. Is this thing, you see it? It that crawls, I don't even know, I can't mouse over it. This thing, this sucker, it just kills you, bro. It's so dumb. I don't think it really matters what my map mods are either. It just kills me every time. It's the only mob that kills me now. Oh my, this is actually kind of decent. Nah, but the dex is on there. That's the shit. But it's a perfect T1 life roll. I kind of like it. I think I'm just gonna hold on to it. It's interesting. I'll run one more map. Even though I got wrecked. I want to do the burial bog, but it's so bad, dude. F it, I'll do a mire. Let me see how much the XP omens are, because I should have kind of bought one, but I just didn't expect to die. I'm playing freaking safe. I mean, I'm saying that as I already predicted that I was going to die to the breach. Oh, they're back to 20. Oh my days, I'm so happy I didn't buy much more of them. I'm gonna buy 3. Because I do think it's very feasible to get to level 95. After that, I don't really care about XP anymore. Because it just starts taking so long. Hybrid build that can summon 4 of those that fight for you? That sounds kind of cool. But a hybrid... hybrid of what? I'd love to see somebody that actually does a minion build. With the ghoul. I've yet to see that. Did I? It's fine. It's also just the mob types, bro. These mobs are just shit. The freaking shield mobs, because I can't kill them fast enough. Was there anything I could have done to react? I don't even know anymore. Am I just too tired? Give me some feedback. Could I have played better there, or was I just dead? Oh my days, man. Okay, I'll try one more. This is reduced rarity, increased XP gain. We can't do that one. This one I failed too. I failed every single map here. Molten Vault is absolute crap. I don't want to run that. Hidden Grotto, whatever. I'll go here. Let me see real quick. It's 8 months ago, 0.2 build. I mean, why would it be fake? It looks like he's doing it. So it's just specters. Yeah, that's really cool to have 4 of these guys on your side. But I have PTSD from this mob, so I hate freaking looking at 4 of them. What an annoying sucker that is, bro. Yeah, that's it, I can see. I recognize that. That's the one, that's him. That's the one from the mark shot. That actually looks very cool, though. So I believe specters are like the strongest summons, right? In the game. Or the strongest mobs that slash minions that you can have. I know very little of minions. I've actually never ever in my life played a real minion build. Like, of course, I had a little bit of minion tech here and there sometimes, but not a pure minion build. Never played in PoE. Not that I'm anti-minion, it's just not my playstyle. I like melee, I like bows. And I like self-casting spellcasters, I like auto-bombers. I mean, minions is kind of like auto-bomber, right? In a way. It's, yeah, you kind of just run around and your minions do the work. But it's not as fun, still, as an actual auto-bomber. Where you literally have to do nothing. Hence the freaking build archetype name. I just speed ran to the boss. I see. I hate how long it takes for this guy to be here. Unattackable. So I think I can't freeze this guy. Like, what just happened? He should have been frozen, right? He froze him and then he insta-unfroze. And now I'm not building up any freeze. What's up with that? Like, I can't build any freeze on him now. I mean, it's fine though, because even without freeze we're doing okay. But the icon was just completely missing from his boss bar. After the first freeze it disappeared and it never reappeared. So I couldn't see if it was primed for freeze. And it would have absolutely been freezing automatically through just casting Lunar Assault. The only thing I use Arctic Howl is when it's on 70%, right? Because then it's primed and you can kind of like speed up the process. But if you just keep using this skill, it will also freeze eventually. But it did not freeze. I was not using that skill anymore, I guess. It could literally just be a visual bug, maybe. Oh, that's kind of fun. So I've had this 4 times now, but yet I have to see a single freaking boss from Abyss to actually get my points. RNG, man. I might actually go to TFT and see if if that is a service or somebody's selling that or whatever. I need these points, man. I can't find the boss. I kind of don't want to stop before I think, honestly, but I'm also getting really tired. What do? Faced the architect today and got one tap out. Hey, same, nice, we're on the same page. Oh, there's a thing. But that's a fake one, it's not even a real... That doesn't count, bro. It's not even a freaking... It's half a div. But yeah, I got one tap by that too, because it wasn't clear to me that he was gonna one tap me. But you got killed by the big AoE circle probably, when you were trying to freeze him up. That's how I went too. That's how they get you, if you're just brain dead attacking and you're used to being able to kill bosses that way. That's how they get you. Then all of a sudden they one-shot you. But next time I fight the architect, I know what to look out for. Now, sort of. There were 3 elites throwing bombs and... Oh, you didn't die the same way I did. And then he did the AoE attack. Oh wow, that's scammed. I was just trying to freeze him up and I got close to like the freeze window, so then I got greedy and I tried to... I knew something was gonna happen. But I was like, there's no way this guy's first attack is going to one-shot me, right? But it was, apparently. What a lame attack as well. Man, get creative, GG. What is that? Big circle boom? We've seen that before. Stop. I mean, how creative can you really get, right? There's not much you can do to make these bosses interesting. I mean, look at Classic WoW, maybe. Look at TBC Ref Classic WoW raiding. You can take some ideas from there. Nice, some map sustain. At least that's going better now. But it also doesn't really... It's probably going better because I'm no longer picky about the map and I just run whatever. That automatically means I have a bigger map for it. Yeah, this map is nice. It both looks aesthetically pleasing and it's open, lots of mobs. Very tough gun. 10 out of 10 top guns, this map. Purple balls, purple balls, purple balls. We don't like those because that's chaos damage. It can one-shot me. Apparently people don't miss the warrior totem build. I mean, people do miss other totem builds though. The one with shockwave totems, right? That did look kind of strong though. I've never really gigged that a go myself. You were playing it, right? I believe. I vaguely remember I linked you like a guide video of a build of that looked pretty good. Yeah. Also, is this abyss brick? What happened here? Is there just one mob? This has happened too many times. Oh, it's fine. There was a breach that I don't see on my map. I mean, I was gonna explore it eventually anyways, but I thought maybe you meant like there was a breach that could have been blocking the abyss from completely proccing. I don't see no breach though. I mean, this is the kind of map we all like, right? I just don't understand why they don't make more square big map. With like a couple trees and things, sure, that's whatever. Put it in, by all means. Actually more fun than a complete open square. But they're just allergic to make open maps. Like open areas. Left bottom I saw purple floating thing. But I went there, right? And I didn't see anything. I mean, there has to be a breach, right? Yeah. Because I put a breach tablet in. I'm gonna loot bottom left one more time. Now I'll kill the boss first. I think it's just bugged. Oh! There you saw it. But is this going to make the abyss spawn the last of its monsters? Very uneventful breach in terms of loot. You know the boss with the club? Let me think. I think you mean Lakio Tiang from Act 1 that you meet after you go through the cemetery gates. That has the big boonk boonk that when he swings like back and forth. You mean that dude? He has Claudio? I have not heard that. Does he do that? You're talking about that boss, right? Surely. I can't think of any other boss that has like a club as a weapon. I don't even think it's a club, it's just his misformed arm. You're doing him a favor by calling it a club. Talking about misformed arms, I still need to augment my arm in the temple as well. I got super hyped about that when I realized it. No, I just kind of forgot. Okay, actually last map, think or no think, it's like, it's just not happening today, I don't know, man. Bastille is actually okay map, let's do it, it's not a bad one. Do need another tablet, breach, wait, what? I need Abyss. Abyss, do we still have one? No. Rarity. Rarity is fine. And additional rare monster from Abyss, that's also pretty good. If I can kill them. About to transcend into another universe with this music. It's good, right? It's a nice ambient mix. Please link. Oh shit, I need to forget, this is how it happens. Because now I switched from multi-chat to YouTube or to Twitch chat. That's how it happens. And I can miss out on YouTube chat. We did have some people yet. This stream. I don't want to miss out on that. Because I can't chat in YouTube chat, right? It's just like a synergy where it puts Twitch and YouTube chat together. Or I can't chat, whatever, just shut up. Doesn't matter. We won't think, we won't think. It's also crazy to me how this is also like the same kind of combination of mods, right? How can some rares that this spits out be so tanky that I need to do like 5 combos on them to kill them? Or they just get one shot. And there's no in between. Yeah, there's many hating monsters in this game. Spotting a trend. What did you link, Pils? That's normal. Oh, so that's literally the first boss you kill in the game, bro. That's the Miller. Does it? Interesting. I've never taken attention of that. I'm gonna pay attention to what he says. And yes, you do fight two of them in maps. I don't know, man, my client is broken. I can't think anymore. Well, unless the boss gives us a nice surprise, I'm afraid it's going to be a disappointer. Please? Sad. Sad. Guess I just need to run the temple now, huh? 1 currency. Oh well, it happens. I know it will turn around. That's how RNG works. Yeah, I think if I were to run another map after this build, my character would also go to sleep again, so... I'm gonna do my character a favor, myself a favor, and all of you guys a favor. By calling it a night. It's been almost 8 hours again, man. Time freaking flies, it's ridiculous. I had a lot of fun though, despite not dropping that much loot and dying a bunch. It has been an absolute pleasure to play with good performance the whole time while multi-streaming. So that's awesome. Guys, thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. And wishing you all a wonderful rejuvenating sleep. / day if you're not in the EU time zone. Well, not a rejuvenating day, just have a good day in that case. I'm out. Till next time.